and welcome. It's been a heck of a hiatus here for us, but I'm excited to be back.
Yeah,
Uh, Welcome back to all players. Hope you guys had an awesome holiday, an awesome New Year's,
from
and I
what I can
missed you
remember.
guys.
Miss you too,
Yeah.
Hoover.
Oh.
Even though you try to
Aw.
kill me every day.
Yep, miss trying to kill you every day.
Mm.
Like a
Keep
Stewie
building
Lois
up
kind of
then.
relationship.
Mm.
More like Tom and Jerry.
Well, sure.
Mm. That's close enough.
This Tom was also never able to really think about Jerry.
Mm.
Anyways, hi, welcome. You're catching us live. We just love you so much. The fact that we get to entertain anyone blows my mind every week. Absolutely love you guys. If you're not
Love
catching
us
us
back.
live, you might be watching the VOD on Twitch, you might be watching the on YouTube after. Either way, love you all. Oh boy. Some quick announcements before we get into anything.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, January 9th, Sunday, is our charity live stream.
Hey,
Where
Hoop, what time is that
Thanks for asking. That's
Adorable.
at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. To
at?
answer your
Thanks, Hoop.
question,
Nope. Okay. I'll be
anyways,
at work then. It sucks.
it is a charity live stream for the Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. I absolutely love what they do. They take care of older dogs that would have any other place to go thanks to medical conditions, disabilities, thanks to just their age, and they take care of them. I like to donate every year around my birthday. This year, I have been gifted a platform where I can maybe reach a few more people than I have in the past, and you know, try to raise some money, try to help them out. So, if you can, come check us out. What was
And
it?
and if we
Donation?
can't attend, yeah, is there a donation link if we can't attend
There it
the
is.
stream? Because I'll be at work and I most definitely would like to support old doggies.
There is a link right there in chat at this very moment. It'll pop up kind of throughout the day.
Givebutter.com/squeaker.
Givebutter.com/squeaker.
Got you.
Even if you can just pop in, if you can, give a donation. We are giving away stickers. We're giving away postcards with pictures of some of the dogs are helping out. We're giving away awesome doggy themed dice. We're giving away D20 earrings. And the higher tier donations, we're giving away like personalized baskets for you and your doggos, your pets. Um, we're also going to be holding a raffle for everyone that donates and wants to. You can have your name put in for a chance to join us for the next doggo themed game. Because
Hell yeah.
charity game is pure doggo themed. All the characters are doggos. They're going on a doggo adventure to find the golden squeaker.
Squeaker.
Other than that, we have a whole slew of games throughout January, which you can find our schedule down below. Should be in the Twitch bio. You can also find it on Twitter. It's our pinned tweet at the moment. Or just join our Discord, and you'll have literally most up to date information you could possibly have. Also, we love all of our Discord peeps, just that much more. Yeah, you guys got anything?
Um, no, I'm good.
Yeah, no, no last minute jabs before we get into this? Get into
No,
meat
I
and
gotta spread
potatoes?
them
I
out.
like to spread mine out throughout.
Yeah, I
the
gotta
day.
spread them out for 6 hours. All right,
Ah,
Hooper.
gotcha. All right.
Eh,
Well, cut on over. And just in case this is your first stream that you're catching, which if it is, hi. Since it is New Year, just give a quick couple second introduction of you and your character. Go clockwise, starting with Lisa.
Sorry, say that again.
Just a quick introduction of you and your character, just in case anyone their first.
Lisa Rain is a kitsune who did not originate in Chiliax, but was brought over anyway. She has sort of a split personality disorder between her more human side and then her more kitsune side. She casts using her hero cards, which are similar to tarot, but not quite. And she focuses more on healing and debuffing as a playstyle.
All right. That is, he's a slash rain, each personality having a different name.
Correct.
And jump down to Brawley.
Hi, I'm Billy. I play Brawley Ulfsark, a human beastkin. His homeland is the Sarkoris Scar in the north. He came to Cheliax looking for his brother, and he ended up finding some other friends and claiming them as his own pet. He is a monk, so his pure fighting style is nothing but primal. He's the fastest boy in the West. And, yeah, he's currently on a mission to find and encounter demons, because fuck demons. And yeah, right now we're going to see what happens next.
Physics.
Izix, kind of not entirely undead. Lizard folk, Deathwalker, follower of Phrasma, brought him here for a sacred mission that he just kind of fulfilled, and so now he's a little lost and a little angry, and a lot of anger, a little more anger. And right now he doesn't have much of a path, so we'll see what comes to Izix between Brawley's issues, Lisa's issues, and a now sentient slime that he carries everywhere.
If I may, I need to make a quick addendum because it happened at the end of last year.
True.
Long ago.
I died and became a Dampier.
That is a thing that happened.
That is a thing.
And you are a kitsune.
I already brought that up.
Kira.
Mm.
Yeah.
Howdy. Yeah, it's Kira. You're adopted celestial and everything that speaks tiefling, bard of the group, a firebrand in the making. Even though not really many have noticed yet, we kind of just she's trying.
The wrong
as her
people are
goal.
noticing.
Yeah, wrong people. All the baddies are noticing, but nobody's giving her, the proper credit. Maybe she needs to work on that. But yeah, she carries a lute around, holding a celestial named Duende, which is now turning into something else to be seen. And has a cat as her familiar, which holds a patron of sorts looking over her, that being a bunch of emotions to be an easy description of it. It's emotions that keep showing up now and then, giving guidance or ruining her her path. Yeah, life and such. Currently, it's pessimism, but he wasn't really pessimistic yet. We'll see. He's been a good good cat.
And Sharn.
Darn is half orc or no, right? Full orc. She's a full orc. My bad. She's a fighter, and she does not come from Chiliax either. She comes from the Golden Roads, and she is in Chiliax researching and trying to find out more information about the disappearances of orcs, since she had heard that this is happening in Chiliax and it's beginning to happen in the Golden Roads down south. She focuses on hitting things and hitting them hard. And she has a silvered khopesh, which is an Egyptian sword and a shield that she wields in battle. And
Hmm.
that's it.
Um,
Oh, she's the chief of her tribe. I think that's been mentioned.
probably a good
Has
mention.
it? I don't
Yeah.
remember that
Yeah.
being mentioned.
It definitely. I feel like I definitely did.
I might not have been there.
Yeah, I think it came
You
out
may not have been.
when we were purchasing rooms.
Gosh darn it!
Played yourself.
Stupid job.
Oh. Where we last left off, which was all of last year, so who the heck remembers what was happening?
Right.
The party had got to turn on their desktop audio. Music.
Wait, there's music?
Got him.
I hear it.
That's it.
Stream.
There it goes.
Time to lower the music.
Why? Hold on. I swear I had this all set up beforehand.
It's been a year. It's all right.
Yeah. That's what it do.
It's been a year in every way you could possibly take that statement.
Yep.
I don't know why the stream. Oh, because I have all the volumes down. That's why.
Wah wah.
Yep. It would help if I just turned the volume up.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of volume for you.
There we go.
I
There's
applaud
the
you, Billy.
ambient volume. So, last we left, the party was plotting on how to take down a creature known as the Devourer. A magical abomination that had its entire purpose set on consuming souls and destroying the natural flow of the River of Death. It seems to have been some discarded magical experiment funded and supported by Sordium, the faction that seems to be funding quite a few of the experiments that the party is coming across these days. A being the Devourer ran a month rampage across parts of Cheliax before settling down in the Whisper Woods to rest. Not wanting to see what might come of the next stage of being like this. Party went into action. They prepared as much as they could. They took a short trip over to Sonara for whatever supplies they could muster there. and then ventured into the Whisperwood. Along the way, they met a individual locked away in their astrology tower that seemed to just want to be left alone. But through the ever-persistent charm these individuals seemed to carry, they were allowed in, were allowed to ask questions about the Devourer, about the area, and get what little hope, what little help this figure was willing to offer. One shred of that help was to bring in Lisa. Was currently away doing damn fear things, but was teleported in and brought as a reinforcement. Figure did eventually reveal that they were a fairly old, fairly crotchety green dragon that just really wanted to be left alone. And despite the party's many attempts to get them to join the party in the fight against the Devourer, they adamantly. So, following morning, the party set off, dragonless and their companions, but nonetheless, I would hope feeling confident, considering all of the preparation that had gone into it. They did eventually come to a part in the forest where everything was just dead. Trees were all just leaning outwards, away from some epicenter that was sucking the life out of them, but they were rooted to the ground. All they could do was lean. There were no animals, no plants, nothing. With a vanguard of Sharn and Izix, the rest of the party quite a bit behind. A surprise attack, which surprised even me, was led by less than half the party as they leapt from cover and attacked the handful of spirits floating around the cocooned body to devour. Spirits immediately dove in to protect this cocoon. Thankfully, the pair managed to hold off the spirits long enough for the rest of the party to arrive. Bauer, the whole time, slightly disturbed, slightly feeling the presence of the party, but never quite managing to wake up. The last of the spirits were dispatched. After a tense fight of magic, of draining of essence, attempting to suck out some of the party's souls, they did eventually bring down the Devourer. Its husk withered away into nothing as the souls that it had consumed. Flow of balance was returned. River of Death. With that, the party took a moment to catch their breath and headed north. Their new bases of operation, home, their patron throughout this adventure, the Lady of Vengeance. Her castle stands just a few days north of the and was a safe haven for them to rest, restock, take some time to themselves. They've been going non-stop for months now. And that, where we'll pick up. How you guys feeling? How's any of that ringing a bell, or were you just as much enraptured by the story as anyone in the audience might have been?
I'm just
Well-
happy to be here.
True.
I mean, we just killed an evil thing, or at
Yeah.
least we put it to sleep for
Yeah.
now. I count that as a win for sure.
Mhm.
Brawley's feeling a little confident today.
Little pep in
Little
his step.
confident. Yeah, it's a little bit. He's he's now seeing the progress that he's made with the power that he's gained, and that makes him happy because now he's got other goals.
Yeah. Speaking of Brawley and Sharn, a pair of you in your downtime decided to go off demon hunting.
We were just doing a perimeter check. We were looking for any rumors of beastkins that were in the area, as well as if there happened to be demons. I mean, just check them out. You know what I
Just
mean?
on the off chance.
Yeah, I mean, we are in the Whisper Woods for all. I mean, after all.
Yeah. So, I have a progressive set of skill checks. Everyone in your downtime doing your various activities. I'm just gonna keep track of the successes and failures. No big deal.
Oh,
I
okay.
disagree, but let's do it.
Everyone fails, we all die. Just
So,
fuck that.
Charm and Brawley, you both make either an acrobatics or athletics check, and then a fortitude.
Use your handy dandy.
Yeah, this update to Foundry is like actually really nice.
This is a Hooper mod.
The
Thanks,
Is it-
Hooper Mod.
You
HUD is
said
modular.
fortitude.
Yes.
Wait, do we get 2? Is that what I just heard?
You have 2 hero points.
2 hero points, but you
Oh.
roll an athletics or acrobatics save and a fortitude save.
Correct.
Oh. I got a 23 on my first
Although
one.
I did roll a 2. I might want to hero point that. Yeah. No, we're riding risky. Oh, I was confident.
Get him out of the way early.
Yeah. We're above 20s. It's fine.
Yeah, we're confident. We got this.
Mostly.
So, the pair of you head off on your journey. The entirety of the downtime, just about 2 weeks, maybe a day or two over. But your adventure is nothing if not fruitful. There are small detachments of fiendish beasts that seem to just be taking parts of the Whisper Woods now that the Devourer is gone. Vacuum of power, creating an interesting collection of these beasts. But the 2 of you are both adept enough at combat to deal with cross. For the most part, you both come back with a handful of scratches and bites and minor injuries that's definitely going to heal given enough time. That is 2 successes and failures.
Damn.
We're
And
so talented.
I love that for us.
jump
As-
over
I
to
love
Kira.
that for
Oh, sorry.
us.
I was gonna
What?
say, as their medic, I'd like to patch them up if I'm there.
I mean,
I'm also
Like when they come back.
it's just like bruises and scratches. It's nothing serious.
oh.
What they all say.
Yeah, they're just demon raccoons. Okay, we just fight them
Yeah.
off. We're good.
But if one of your checks for this, you would like to make a medicine check, go for it.
Pick me.
Yeah,
You
no,
have
yeah.
unfortunately rolled both of your checks.
Oh, wait, we both did, so we're screwed regardless. But do you know what we do have? We've got pie.
So much pie.
Yeah.
Sean, you would notice that Brawley's just pulling these pies out of his backpack that he has. So he just out of one particular pocket, that's where he always pulls them out of.
Oh.
And so, yeah, this
Pie
one's
pocket.
a
Are they
strawberry and boysenberry pie.
are they just unlimited?
No, I get 2 that respawn every day because it's the knapsack of halfling kind, and halflings like pies.
Pretty useful.
Lisa, do you want to make a
Here,
medicine
would you
check?
like some? Would you like some whiskey?
I
I
did.
have
Let's go.
unlimited whiskey.
Getting
I
turned
thought
down
I
for
did.
what?
You did not.
Oh.
Alright. That's for
You
you,
charmed
Sean,
it.
and that's for me, just in case we needed it. I
Uh,
don't know why I rolled a
20
d20.
28 is a success. I mean, you guys don't have to worry about adding your health. You're all full health.
I just wanted to.
Oh.
Okay.
I was sure I rolled. I saw my dice and everything.
You
Weird.
did. 28.
No, before that.
Oh,
Well, then we can jump over to you for both of your checks there, Lisa. The 28
Yeah.
being a success. The rest of your downtime spent studying, learning about your new damn fear side. Would either roll occultism or twice.
I felt some go. I'll take that.
Your ties to your magic seem to be getting stronger as the Lady of Vengeance, with what little spare time she has with the reconstruction of her castle, uh, helps you as much as she can, learning some of the more mental-based magics. Mental damn fear. But your 2 companions that come back seem to have just something slightly off with them. They look physically healthy. Healing, brings them to the point of physical health that you expect. But it just feel like there's something else there. They may have picked up something in their adventure.
what could it be?
All right, what disease do they have now?
Get to that.
Oh,
Jump
okay.
over to Kira.
Oh no.
I keep telling them not to eat weird berries.
Kira,
Hello.
in your downtime, had the ladies' staff contact some of their trade contacts, bringing some verdant salts to the castle. In enchantment of moving the being that's currently possessing your loot to pocket stage. Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The process either can be done safely over the course of a long period of time with right ingredients, or it can be done very quickly and very dangerously. So I think really it was a coin flip between which one Kira wanted to do, but ended up being the long, safe route. So, you first roll a occultism check. Quality.
They split. Occultism.
Very nice. Enchantment of your pocket stage seems to go by without a hitch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And for your second check, give me a performance.
Oh no.
Do it.
I've been rusty on performance. Oh,
Oh,
or
okay.
not.
There you go.
No, not at all. The stage itself, little more than just a expandable than retractable platform, but your attunement with your guidance instruments, the magic inside that is born to perform, come to life, following your lead, following your tempo, taste in music, and the enchantment seems successful.
Hey. Is Duende present in the thing? Is he
Yes.
capable of speaking? Does he speak just like out of nowhere, or does he speak through the paper dolls that are on the stage? is the real question. Is why I wanted to do this.
As the enchantment is finished and the pocket stage is in your possession, is not currently speaking.
I see. I will set it down on an open, big enough place because it's like 20 by 15 stage it pops into, and I'll just have it as is, no special outfits or anything. Just want to see if he can interact with it, like he promised.
We will get to that in a minute. Isix,
Yes.
what were you doing with your downtime?
uh,
2 whole weeks.
besides talking to the lady, for one of the weeks, he's gonna go into the dead road and just make sure that things are okay there, that the river is actually flowing. You know, try and see if he can get any sort of message direction as to what he needs to do next. Kind of, hey, I finished. What now? But then the other part, he just kind of wants to check in with Key, just kind of bond with Key and make sure she's okay. If she has, any other issue, I imagine that she might be learning magic from someone, so she may not want to hang out. Beyond that, he'll probably just train with his scythe and Halo.
Yeah. First key being your verdant slime friend.
Yes.
Above average sentience slime. Yeah, she does tend to spend a lot of time with Kira whenever she's available, or Lisa whenever she's available, or any of the court mages, doing her best to learn some semblance of magic. It seems to be going okay. But for your time in the Dead Roads, we roll your Duskwalker lore for me.
Remember what page it's on? I sure will. There it is.
Also, that handy dandy hut up there.
Nope, doesn't exist.
We're a little,
Hills.
we're a little rusty.
Ew. Great.
Yep. River does seem to be back, flowing in natural order. Flowing almost too much. It's just a torrent that, like the splintering path that leads to the Dead Roads, that all recollects into one massive river, is just filled to the brim.
Oh, God.
That everything seems to be business as usual. Nothing really. Reach out to Isix. That is unfortunate. And then your last bit of time, just athletics or acrobatics. Nice.
I do have unmistakable lore, actually. Let me double check and see what that gets me.
Means you can't critically fail.
Maybe it
never
moves,
get-
moves it up.
Yeah, I never get information wrong. So it's still a failure, and I don't misunderstand. I just Don't get anything extra. Okay.
Just to fit.
Sorry, what was the other thing I was doing?
Acrobatics or
Acrobatics.
athletics?
Like,
Yes. All right. Got a message. A weird message that I spam, but I'll check that later. The downtime comes to an end. Various activities bringing you all back to the castle, recollecting you all. Lady does have a small surprise. In that she has reopened some of the trade caravans here. Your activities have positively affected the castle, raising the trade level a little bit. I have too many successes, but more you do to help the lady and her goals, the more the castle level will increase, the more rare items they will have, and possibly the more discounts you guys will have.
I like discounts. I like free discounts.
Yes.
It's just called stealing.
Not if they give it to you willingly.
It's 100% sale.
Hunter Threat is not willing.
I didn't. Why do you keep putting words in my mouth, Hoot?
I know you. We
Like,
have played
hey, we
together.
like you. Here's some free shit.
We have played together for too many years.
you're making assumptions to her.
I am.
Mhm,
Assumptions that I feel are correct.
That you would be wrong. At least in this
It's a
case.
storm at sea callback.
The pair of demon fighters. Would the both of you make me another fortitude save?
If you insist. Okay, I'm hero pointing that shit, and it's done.
I also feel that I should hero point mine.
Oh, that's
There we
why.
go.
Don't you have some like anti-demon shit there, Brawley?
Sharn stole my dice. That's why I thought I rolled.
Ah,
Well, it hasn't changed though. Why are they the same?
I mean, they're different from me.
Yeah,
They look pretty similar.
For me as well.
no, yours is like fucking green and shit, and hers is like
Yeah.
on fire.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's rolling my dice for her on my screen. That's what's going on there.
Thankfully, both of you do succeed. As you, the night before, were starting to feel a little iffy. But the following morning, everyone is gathering. Both seem to have fought off whatever it was.
Nice.
Of course we did.
Yeah, we're
Demons are no
super talented. I mean, a
Yeah.
fighter and a monk, unstoppable.
Literally immovable objects.
Until
they-
moved.
Die.
That's never happened.
Sean
And
is
then
really hard to kill.
They're still immovable then.
Will come out into the main courtyard of the castle. From your wherever you may have been that morning, whether it was meeting with the lady, whether it's doing your morning calisthenics, whatever it is, to find Kira standing next to a when it's like compact, it's like handheld, right? Size of
yeah,
your
it's
palm.
small.
Yeah.
It's not even a bulk, I think, how small it goes. Actual pocket size.
Is standing there with a slab of wood in her hand.
It's still a small stage. It has like little dolls on it. It looks like a toy. Uh,
What's you got there, Kira? What'd you buy?
a slushy. No,
Slushy.
Lushy.
it's
The
I
meme.
get it. Yeah,
it's a meme.
it's a
Meme.
thing.
It's a
Get
thing.
out.
uh, it's a pocket stage. It has Duende in it now. It's no longer loot. I hope. I mean, he hasn't spoken. We're gonna try, releasing the stage and see if it comes alive.
Oh,
Thunder strikes behind me. Uh, um. So yeah. Hopefully it worked. I will be very sad if it didn't, but I have a good feeling. Good feeling. Yeah. Yes. Does my loot
well,
still work
yeah.
fine? I'm sure it does.
Good luck. I hope things go well. Duende, I hope you succeeded whatever you're doing. I can't wait to see. Where's everybody else? I think they should see it too.
See everyone kind of slowly collecting from their various places. The castle.
Perfect timing.
All right. So, activating the stage.
Yes.
Toss the stage down. It lands with a heavier thud than an object so tiny should be able to make. What is your activation word?
Alakazam, I don't know. Activation word. It has an activation word. It's showtime.
Okay,
That's not a word, but it's a phrase.
fine. The phrase showtime is uttered. It starts to vibrate. Then, in just a matter of a few seconds, the palm sized stage expands and fills just a massive area here in the courtyard. The curtains that were just kind of propped up in the toy before are now just like not almost like flaring up around the entirety of the back half of the stage. There are just wisps of magic floating along the entirety of the stage, just waiting for purpose, waiting for whatever magics fill this thing to activate. There's a voice that comes out from it. This is roomier than I expected. Wow.
It is. It's the best I can do. Can you take hold of the puppets by any chance? You move about. It's what I hope you could.
One of the
Voice is good.
paper dolls that's just kind of been floating there on the stage stops. Body seems to start moving with more purpose. From just the feet up to the head, the paper starts shredding. But it doesn't fly away, it stays right there in that shredded form, and then recollects into a more detailed leg. Very finely dressed set of silk pants goes up to a silken vest, all still made of paper, but the form filling out to a humanoid. Till it reaches the head, which looks like a human male. The hair, long, flowing set of locks, just down past the waist. All pure white, the color of the paper. But the figure, a handsome male, now stares out at all of you. Down at himself,
Like life size?
life-sized.
Shit.
Yeah, the stage goes like 20 by 15, and the dolls become big. It's like an actual. They turn human, so it's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you say puppet, and I think little puppet, little hand puppet.
No, it turned into a puppet, like a chunky.
Did I say puppet?
Homunculus style.
No, he did.
Oh,
Kira has said puppet.
Yeah, it turns into. Does it say mannequins? Yeah, simple
that's-
mannequins,
Terrifying.
and they do stuff.
figure just kind of like looks at their hands, looks out at the stage, snaps his finger, and there are shreds of paper that kind of float up next to him and then take the form of a staff. Still made of paper. I get used to this.
Still trying to.
You should.
Sorry, where are my manners? I am Duende, or
Yes, you are.
divine companion. Now, so much more room to move around.
Wow.
Welcome.
That's pretty cool. And Brawley's just like circling them, just inspecting the hell out of them.
Staying
Staying way the fuck back.
He looks over at part of the stage that you're inspecting, snaps his fingers again, and there's just a flurry of shredded paper that recollects into another form, very similar looking, that just sits, watches you, waves. One by one, summons other instruments, other players, all figures that very much look like him, but, one is seated at drums, one has a violin, one has their own lute, till a small band is formed. They all slightly converse between.
All right. That's pretty
You're
damn
just
cool.
cheers on it. It's like, you get him.
What you gonna sing for everybody, Kira?
Nothing at the moment. I'm lost for words.
What do you
Which is
mean? This
weird
is a
for a
grand
bard.
reveal.
No. He has a story to tell us, don't you, Don? You promised. This is the deal. You tell me what you remember. Who are you?
This is all still little new. Still getting used to it. I don't know if I quite remember everything yet. Don't give me those puppy dog eyes.
Kira like starts going to collect the stage together. It's like, okay, and if you need more time.
He looks around. The small audience that you've now gathered here of just workers, of guards, of a small trade caravan that was coming through. Perhaps when we have less of an audience.
Understandable. Well, I know you're a celestial, but if you got attuned to my kind of magic, you're free to you're free to sing and play for us if you want. While we have an audience, might as well. Gotta cheer up the workers.
Suppose I could do that. They'll bring the other instruments to life, the other stage performers that all look very similar but not quite identical. and they will put on a performance.
How much cockier does he seem now?
Very.
I mean,
Also
the only
seems a lot more powerful.
So
Yeah.
said, like,
I hate that.
he can now
I mean-
express himself 3D, not just with his voice.
yeah. Well,
yeah, Sharn is staying way back. She's like, this, I don't trust this magic.
You'll get used to it.
it's just me with a bit of spice. Don't worry about it.
Bit of spice.
No, as in magic that you don't
Basically,
trust. I don't trust any magics, but I mean, hey, here we are.
Trying to say you don't trust me?
I started that way, yes. But
Yeah.
after you've saved my life thousands of times, I think we're all right.
Kira would make a perception check for me. Remember that perception checks are all blind.
Well, the hut doesn't. Let's see if I can do it.
I mean,
blind.
it might
there.
automatically roll it blind.
No. Since it's a new profile, I have the new nice little tab, so I can't mistake myself. And the one I disabled before.
Question mark.
Question mark.
It does not roll it blind.
Interesting. Fun.
Give you the option.
All right. Well, the performance is going on for a short while. Anything you guys would like?
Cheer him on.
Okay.
Gather a crowd of other people to come see it.
Gotcha.
Get the morale up.
Would all notice that as most people are kind of gathering around, cheering. Most people are cheering. Some people are just confused and concerned. There is a small caravan that reaches the gate to the castle. The envoy seems to be speaking to the guard, trying to get in. Behind him, just kind of barely visible through the gate, you can see like heavily armored Titanus form of a massive crab.
I'm for crab.
Like, it's one of its legs is up, like, from the ground to the first joint is the size of a person. There is a like what is it called? Howdah? Is that the name for like a platform you would put on a massive mount?
A saddle.
No.
You're talking like the giant platforms and stuff like they
Like a
would do on elephants.
war elephant kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a full wagon just like built into this crab's shell. You can see people inside, like leaning out, kind of yelling to join the conversation. Not out of anger, but just to be heard.
Look. Oh, crab. Must check out crab.
Yeah.
He's stealing the show. Get him.
Eat his legs. I hear they're
Sharn
delicious.
trusts the crab more than whatever's
Mannequin?
happening over here. The mannequins.
As you kind of start headed that way, just getting a better view of what's happening, you can see that there's more creatures behind this one. There's just a equally massive turtle, almost like a food stall, like a traveling kitchen built onto the shell. There's a smaller wagon built onto the back of just a massive lizard. It's just this vibrant green, the tongue kind of flicking out and snapping at at one of the caravan guards. Not enough to hurt it, but enough that he's to keep batting it away. There is one that small wagon built onto the back of just a massive boar. This one doesn't look like it can hold as many people or as much cargo, but it does quite a bit faster. They all just seem to be waiting.
People not letting them in?
And whatever conversation is happening between the guards at the gates and the caravan leader, it doesn't seem to be going well.
Let's step in, gang.
For badass music in the background as we're moving in.
Let's not
Duende,
do
put on
that.
some badassery.
I just imagine Kira coming in with that loot. What movie was it? El Dorado. That
Hell yeah. Do it.
Oh, seeks trouble.
Everyone headed over?
Yeah, once I see signs of trouble. Because
seems
there's
like
a fucking giant crab.
Yeah, if there's a giant crab, it either wants to pet it or eat it.
you can pet it as you eat
Must
it.
decide.
There's that.
Important decisions must be made.
Don't need it.
Right? They can regrow limbs.
Can they?
I don't know enough
it
about
depends on-
crabs.
It depends on the crab. Some of them
Yeah.
can regrow their pinchers.
Correct.
Yeah,
Very
that's fucking
cool.
crazy.
Don't like that.
Only
It takes
humans.
several molts.
Get closer, you can start to hear bits of the conversation. I am sorry, sir, but you're not on our approved list of trading caravans. Can't let you in. The fairly short, like 4 foot tall individual, like dressed in what is probably supposed to look like fairly fancy silks and dress, really just kind of looks like a cobbled together, like, attempted circus ringleader outfit.
Okay.
And you just hear his voice. Oh, come on. We came so far, and do you have any idea what roams the roads in Cheliax? I swear people do not. You just let monsters roam free. I don't. Why anyone comes here, I have no idea. You can't even just let us in? Look, it's not up to me, but for safety reasons, I can't. No, sorry. The caravan leader looks over at a group of you approaching and just waves out to you. Sorry, excuse me. Did any of you in charge here? Can you talk some sense into this guy?
I don't think any of us are in charge.
We in charge? Nah, we just go the other way. We just turn as soon as
In
they
charge?
contact us.
No. No, the person in charge, yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, look. We have been traveling a really long way. I got things to sell. This seems to be one of the only cities for a long distance, so if we could come in, that would be super.
Where are you coming from?
You just see the mouth open, and like an answer starts to come out, and then the mouth closes. That's kind of private. Sorry.
Well,
So is this place.
As travelers coming into our town, I think that you should be a bit more open. If you want us to trust you, you have to trust us.
See, that's not really up to me, though.
Is it up the crab?
Is it up to crap?
Sure.
Then I will eat the crab, and then you can tell us.
I would appreciate if you didn't eat the crab. Kinda.
Then you should just
Yeah.
tell us.
I can't.
Why?
Why is that?
I promised I wouldn't.
Ah, I see.
And
Well,
why
the
would
promise
you
is a
make such
promise, my
promise?
friends. I guess we can't let her in. Shame it had to come to this. Sorry.
I can't. I can't. I'm not. This isn't my decision. There's just. I can't.
Listen. What would be so dire that you would promise not to say where you came from?
Can you not say
It
because
doesn't
of
make
my...
much sense.
Promised the old caravan leader.
Ah,
And I can
No.
respect that, but
yeah, he's I think he's a trustworthy guy.
Hey, I
We can
can't.
always-
That's just bizarre. Like, oh, I can't tell you where I came from. I promised someone. Oh, why did you do that?
well, I mean, as an endangered species, I can tell you that keeping your people secret are can be a priority, and I can understand that. But you got to give us something then. You don't have to tell us your homeland, but you can tell us maybe where you've been in the last month or so.
Make a diplomacy check.
It's my
I'd
time
ask
to
where
shine.
you were born, but if you're traveling, where'd you just come from?
Damn it!
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Where did you come from when we were born?
Right?
Your name's Cotton Eye Joe.
Lisa and Kira, if you guys want to aid,
That'd be fantastic, and I'd very much appreciate this.
What race is this person that we're talking to? Just wondering. Or
Picture
what
tiny
species?
crabs.
looks human.
Lame.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, we got the same.
Mm.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
I think
not
we
much
lowered
help.
it by 2.
Fine, I
We
love
might
it.
have reduced it by a little bit.
Well, spent a lot of time in the kingdoms. That was interesting. I think the last big city we were at was Step.
Own step.
In Resmaran.
Is he lying?
Make a perception check.
Everyone's looking for Throne Step. It's not here, guys.
Can't see where the fuck is that?
No, Throne Step is where the dwarves were in the last campaign.
Off to the right
Oh.
of our map.
Yeah.
No, does not seem to be lying.
He's traveling fast for a month.
He's got a giant crab. They travel fast.
Ooh.
How
Bigger
Fast
than-
many-
crabs
like-
can walk.
Walking around the giant crab, like checking out the.
Have I ever heard of this merchant using fucking lore? I'm sure there has to be bardic lore about a fucking giant ass crab.
Sure. Bardic lore check.
That'd be pretty dope.
Blind.
Ever to roll on my screen. I mean, giant mounts aren't anything overly. I mean, okay, they're definitely rare, but they're not unheard of. This particular caravan, you don't think you've ever heard lore or stories on before?
I look up to the person and I say, "Look, you have to compromise with us. We can't let you in if you don't tell us anything about you. Our town has just been under attack. We're not going to let strangers in."
Thought I did compromise. Told you where we came from.
You kind of did that.
I think we
What
should
what
get
is
the
the name of
lady.
your caravan? What is your purpose? Just selling?
Yeah, what exactly are you bringing to the trade?
Can you send your
And we'll
shadow up
determine
there
if
and
it's
ask
worth
her?
it. Let's just scare the fuck out of them with our magics and see what happens.
Yeah, right. Can my
Sure,
shadow
then
go up there
get
and then
the
tell me
ladies.
what's what?
Yeah, Shadow's a familiar. Really move.
I do it.
Sending it up to find the lady.
Yes.
Shadow takes off.
Stealthily, right? The quietest of shadows in the night, in the middle of the day.
You can make a stealth check for it.
Or you
Um,
stealth to go to the lady.
I just leave my shadow here. I go to the lady. That's supposed to be blind.
Yeah. Okay. Shadow takes off, being as stealthy as it can be.
That does not inspire confidence.
But it's doing its best, and that's all that matters.
Trying its darndest. As Izix or anyone else that's kind of getting a closer inspection of the crab,
Yes.
you do see like rolled up banners and signs. One of them does get dropped as it falls partway down the side of the crab. As it looks like they're kind of anticipating that they're probably going to get in, hopefully, and that air of performance that they put on to sell whatever this is, kind of hitting all of the caravaneers. And you see a sign for the belly of the beast.
Fuck. Sorry, what is the belly of the beast?
Seems to be the name of their little caravan.
Oh, clever. Okay, less threatening.
Less threatening.
Well,
Belly of the beast.
See, in our travels, we have a lot of skilled druids in our company, and tend to find animals such as these, ones that want to have companionship of people, of society, and bring them across nations, across countries, and see who wants to buy them.
Nice. So you bring creatures and stuff?
Yeah.
And then
Billy would love to see their shit.
Even though we're poor as fuck.
What do you mean? We have power and the wealth of friendship on our side.
Oh yeah. I'm sure he
You're
buys
so
them.
right.
we have the power of clearing their pathway out wherever they're going. Steps
You
T.
currently only have 134 gold to be factually batched. All right.
Well, if you're looking for a nice mount, unfortunately, pats the leg of the crab. Our rock crab here isn't for sale. One been with us from the beginning, so you know.
Yeah, I understand.
But
I mean,
the others,
yeah. What are the others?
just like points back towards the giant lizard, the giant boar, and the giant turtle. Those are all for sale.
Giant boar. Why
Right.
do I have?
How? What if we guard them while they're here to rest for a couple hours, and then they can sell their stuff, and then they can leave after they're done, and we will watch them the whole time? I think that's fair. Yes. Agreed. Looking at the guard that was there.
If you're taking responsibility for this, just gestures towards all of them. Fine.
Yeah.
I thought we were getting
Yeah.
permission. I thought we were waiting to get permission from.
No, it's fine. She'll give us permission.
It
I
is.
mean,
It is not a quick journey for a shadow to make to the middle of the castle and come back.
There it is.
Does the shadow have any way to communicate?
charades.
Tough. I gave it speaking.
Oh.
I haven't changed.
That's cool.
So yeah,
It has movement, speaking, and that's it.
it's gonna be a minute before it not only reaches its destination, but has a conversation and gets back.
Either way, getting her blessing would further benefit, and then if she says no, then we can kick him out. No big deal. But Brawley would like to look at the wares of these people, and I'm sure they would like to rest for a bit. Fair? Agreed? Party? Thumbs up?
At the very
Mhm,
least,
mhm.
they're allowed into like the main courtyard area.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We'll be there the whole time. Yeah, have a little party while everybody was working so hard. This is their reward. They get to see some crazy stuff, and they get a concert.
They have all number of smaller creatures, from trained guard animals to mounts, pack animals. They have, but none of it really would suit the kind of combat that you guys tend to get into. But
True.
they could certainly be trained to want to protect all of you. And it's all kinds of creatures from like elk to ferrets to badgers to like smaller boars and pigs. All manner of creatures.
Are they really just druids that have been sent here as spies?
Definitely.
I knew it.
Oh, no.
That fucking bear that walked by us.
Fucking knew it. It was these guys.
These your shadow does eventually return with a member of the staff in tow as he steps out into the courtyard, eyes the caravan, follows the shadow to 5 of you. The lady wishes to offer her approval of this impromptu caravan. I'd like to meet with the caravan leader so that a contract may be drawn up.
See? All is well.
Merchants.
Like weirdly short individual that seems to be in charge. A slightly oversized ringleader outfit. Oh, that's me. Right. Yeah, either way.
Nice.
I'll head off inside.
So, as much as I'm trying to find a way to justify owning pack animals, I can't find any good one.
If we get a card, but we have a magical card.
That's one of my reasons, but Nah, I think if I were to get one, they'd probably just stick with the castle, and then like they can be raised here, and I can take them on hunts. But we'll
Fence.
Yeah, but
back.
the magical cart takes 50 gold every time we use it and only goes 150 miles.
This takes how many gold to feed a giant ass animal?
None
That's what I
of
was
it
saying.
eats while we fucking hunt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I was gonna get a hunting like pack,
Yeah,
and
like
then
it
we'll
can
keep it with the
forage
castle.
while we, hunt for our food.
No, I was gonna keep it at the castle, and it can help with the castle improvements as well as something for me to do when I get back to the castle.
So you said there was a giant boar, a giant lizard,
A giant turtle.
and a giant turtle.
Bigger lizard than Isaacs.
You guys, we could build a fucking tavern on top of the turtle.
Not again. No, no more fucking 2 gold per week.
Do it. No, yeah, no. Yeah, I can't think of any other reasons. I mean, unless the castle like can use some giant like a boar or whatever for like labor, but
I have a feeling Lady's gonna get it.
oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, a little ramen shop attached to the turtle. That's pretty dope.
It doesn't make pies though.
These are tiny pictures, but I like them.
If we get the boar, we can call it the boar pet.
We could.
I just wanted to see how many people would get the reference.
No.
Get
Unfortunately,
up
I
that
don't know
Pinterest page, Hooper.
what you're talking about.
I mean, if we get them the turtle, they can use that. I mean, it would literally just be like a slave labor type deal. So, oh, that's horrible.
crab.
Yeah, it's sick.
He's not selling the crab, which is
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Hey, that's what murder's for.
No.
Whoa.
We're not murder hobo. It's New Year, new us.
You're new us, guys.
Can I talk to the lizard?
Oh,
Is there lizard speak?
You have a means of communicating with lizards?
I speak a roopsie.
Lizard
know it.
probably does not have the capacity for speech.
No.
dang.
No, we don't have speak with animals or anything like that because we're occult casters.
It does seem friendly, but it does not seem capable of.
I mean, how much are these anyways? I doubt we can afford it, and the only good reason would be to be like, it's basically labor helper during the castle. It's the only justifiable way for us to buy one.
The
It will be my friend. That is justification enough.
I mean, that's obvious. That goes without saying. Animals
I
are
can get
friends.
actual humans for.
boar, which is a massive guard beast.
Massive garfies.
Oh yeah,
My next character is totally gonna have a Mount Hooper.
Yeah,
This is your fault now.
just they're expensive.
Okay, never mind then. We're cool. We're friends. They can always come and visit after this contract has been made. Maybe they
Maybe they'll
have,
stay.
better deals.
Yeah, we can't afford any of this shit anyway.
I know. I mean, I figured, it'd be like 50 gold somehow, but I doubt it. So,
50 gold for a giant boar. They
I'm
just
saying,
have a
like,
bunch of them.
that was just in case. You never know.
Hmm.
How? Lisa,
Yes.
are you joining the inspection creatures? Are you talking to the Caravaneers? What you doing?
Yeah, I'll join the inspection.
As you're walking around, one of the figures, a kind of more gaunt woman, just this light amber red hair, just kind of steps out and like holds a hand out towards you. Can I talk to you for a second? Just 1 second.
Sure.
Well, look like you're very capable warriors.
You can
Yeah.
say that.
Yes, talk more.
Elmo wouldn't really ever admit this, but we kind of lost a few animals on the way here.
Like,
And, well, if we don't have much to pay you in the money, but if you would go find them for us and bring them back, sure we could give you something.
We
What was lost?
Nothing big. Just a lot of the um medium to smaller animals. A lot of the carnivores, actually.
Ah, about how many?
Um, don't actually know. They weren't from my crew, so I wasn't really keeping track of them. But 8 or 9, maybe.
I will talk with the rest. I'll see what I can do. I don't suppose it'll be too much of a problem. Um, I shall also have to speak to them about expectations of payment. And we'll sort it out.
Yeah, that would be great.
Anything else I should know before I go talk to them to round up your
No, yeah.
wayward friends?
Um, I mean, if you can't do it, it's not the first time we've had um, you know, animals run off. It's not like we keep them imprisoned here or anything. Just,
And then
it it felt weird, you know? Like we set up camp and then next morning just a bunch of them were gone. Like something just took them.
she telling the truth.
Yeah, nothing in her speech, in her facial features would hate that anything but the
Oh, I will, as I said, talk to the rest. We'll see what we can do about rounding them up.
okay. That'd be great.
And Weasel will nod to her, hop down, and gather the rest of the group. Okay, so they lost some animals, and they're hoping that we can go get them. And then they don't have too much money, but maybe we can argue for amount or something. But there'll be some form of payment. But there's like 9 to 10 carnivores that they lost, but and she looks directly at Sharn, Brawley, and Izix. I think we'll be fine. She said that they were medium to small, so shouldn't be anything crazy like a devourer. So,
I mean, I'm in for a good hunt.
and alive, right?
uh, I think that's implied. You know, it's not
Oh,
easy selling pets and mounts when they're dead.
Food.
eh,
No,
true.
that's a butcher.
Hmm.
or a
Well,
hunter.
then we need means of capturing these creatures,
Well, you have fists.
obviously. But I don't want to. If we can not knock them all out and like break their bones, that'd be great. So maybe a
Uh,
less lethal way of capturing them.
To, to
your fists are non-lethal, Brawley.
As in, I don't want to hurt them if I can help it.
If they are small, we need a means of at least containing them. And then if there are 9 or 10 of them, we need a way to get them back. Might be worth borrowing one of their mounts. Now that
Uh,
they
Yeah.
can be.
Charn, I don't know what's up with your mic, but you're kind of fading in and out.
Little fuzzy.
I'm a little fuzzy.
Muted.
All right. I'll get my other mic in a minute.
Yeah. So yeah, if we can get like some nets, and then if we can maybe get a cart or maybe use one of their beasties to cage the captured ones. Maybe wheel a like a wagon in tow or something that we can put them in.
can anyone speak?
Um,
Carnivore?
I and no, um, no.
Nope.
Brawley,
That's
Wolfram,
primal.
go.
Yes.
Bark, bark,
I
bark.
I can maybe do like body language type of deal, but other than that, yeah, no. Although that does seem that would be a handy thing.
Uh,
Um,
someone here might have.
that's a good point. Maybe one of the druids would come with us to, help.
Who did you speak to? Can you ask, or should I go
Oh,
towards her?
Lisa and Rain would have totally asked her name, but Zach's a dumbass. Forgot. Oop.
Yeah. All right, I'm here. Type of thing. The druid you talked to, her name was Sulfress. Good luck spelling that.
Hold on, I got
Like
this.
sulfur? Sulfurous?
That's
Sulfurous.
what I heard.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I
I
heard
heard
too.
sulfur.
Close.
Ah, damn you and your
Not
PH.
not close.
Sulfress. Exactly like it sounds.
No. If the
Can you hear me better
PH
now?
were an F and there was
Hello.
one L, it would be exactly as it sounds.
Is
I
that
think
better?
she tried to speak.
Twice?
Oh, no, that's worse.
Oh, great. Okay.
Get it figured out. Um, as if you were to ask the individual about cages or anything, would get like like a little bit of a shocked look. And then no, we don't use cages, leashes, or any means of capturing these creatures. They either are with us willingly or they aren't with us.
So then they must have been taken, is what you're saying.
Or something caused them to leave. We didn't see signs of struggle.
Okay. So
You have
the nets.
I feel like that should have been something she should have told me when I asked, is there anything else I need to know?
she did unfortunately mention that it seemed like they just
We're gone.
disappeared.
Yeah. But I mean, a bunch of carnivores can just up and walk away.
Fair enough.
Also figured as the
That
Wisp Woods and spooky stuff happens.
Right?
Thought some more?
Not better.
Okay.
By this point, ringleader Helma does come out of the castle, rejoining the caravan. He kind of like makes his way from small group to group as there are handfuls of workers, builders, staff members here at the castle that are perusing the various animals. Don't tell Helma that I hired you. Uh, it's pretty determined that we can, either we'll find the animals on our own, or maybe they'll find us. Doesn't seem all too worried about it. So, just don't say anything.
Do you have a way that we can communicate with the animals?
I mean, a bunch of us can communicate with animals. I
That's not what I asked.
don't have anything I can give you to communicate with animals. But if they see you and convey that you want to help them get back to us, then they should follow you if they want to.
Is this better?
Yes.
It
Okay.
seems to.
All right. Back to square one. I'll figure it out. I got a new headset, so
Done deal.
all right.
Hey, Hoot,
Yep.
if we level up really quick, I can turn into a wolf and then talk to this.
Oh, nice.
Just kill everyone in the
Can
castle.
we-
That should do it.
Oh.
Can we get one of the druids or something to come with us?
That's what we're trying to do right now.
Oh, true. Okay.
We're gonna get them. We're gonna talk to them. They're gonna talk to the mammals.
Well, all the animals that accompany us, they very strong ties to motion, especially for people. So, should
Hmm.
Kara, we need you to get rid of pessimism right now.
No. He hides the cat.
For the good of the group, give me the cat.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we'll try our best, but these are some special animals, I'm assuming.
well, yes, they're special to, the handlers that are here in the caravan. There's definitely a little bit of hesitation. Um, they're on her part. She just looks at the others, at Helma, who's still just making his sales pitch from.
Would
There's
you be? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
one other larger carnivore that did wander off with the others.
Oh.
But so that one's always kind of been a problem. She
Okay.
hasn't really gotten along with a lot of the mounts that had. Which is why I think Alma doesn't really want to go and find her.
What is the creature?
The giant crag cat.
And you thought that you just wouldn't mention this the first time?
Well, okay. It's perfectly friendly most of the time, and for everyone else that we have come by that I have asked if they would help us, we usually lose them at giant crag cat.
A giant
Nice.
what?
Big white furred cat.
I
So,
thought he
like
said
Sybil.
crackhead.
I don't know who Sybil is.
Isaac will just point to the fucking black cat wherever the fuck she's at.
It's on my neck, always. Cat not on my neck, then
Kind
my
of-
neck is gone.
Kind of like that,
Okay.
but large enough to carry all of you.
I
Wonderful.
see a
And
cat bus.
If
does,
if we befriend it, can we keep it? since it seems to be causing you all a problem as payment?
It's not really mine to give away.
Oh,
I mean, if it decides it would rather go with you, like I said, none of the creatures here are held against their will.
new heist, guys. We got to convince a cat to like us. This is going to be our hardest challenge if you've ever met a cat.
We'll figure it out.
All you have
Alright,
to do
we-
is
we have
pretend
to-
like you don't care about it.
Yeah, you have to
Good.
pretend like you don't care about it, and then you have to feed it for the next 6 months.
Okay.
I'll go
Also,
grab
can we
some
get a
chicken.
list of the other creatures that are missing so we aren't just picking up strays?
Sure, it is a list of various carnivores.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
They might like it if we come back with extras.
I mean, yeah.
Just bring the whole forest.
So if we bring all these creatures back, will Helma not be angry with us or with you specifically?
He might be angry with me that I asked you to do it, but don't see why he'd be mad at you. I mean, after all, you're just helping out.
Well, as in, I would like for this to be a prosperous trade agreement between our two parties.
Oh
So,
yeah, I will definitely talk with the others to see what we can offer as a reward.
That works too. I just don't want to piss off the ladies. All I'm getting at. All right.
Lady?
You'll find out later.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
ominous.
Very ominous, yes.
She's
Well,
more or less the patron here. Sort of specifically my patron at this point. Be that as it may, she can be very business oriented. Don't try anything underhanded with her, or you may lose that hand. But if you're honest and upfront, you'll be fine.
Shit, get hit.
That, more or less.
Okay.
regardless, I think we can handle this mission. Yeah, everybody. I think that's a fair trade. We get some exercise, and we get to deal with a giant cat.
I need carnivore snacks.
This is a good idea.
We're carnivore snacks.
Just meat works. Raw meat, dried
Yeah, we
meat.
can go. We can get some. And he'll whisper so the boar can't. He will get some boar on the way in the forest. We'll use that as some bait.
Yeah, that work.
Out of
Wonderful.
Isaac, so your tail grew back?
What? No. Fuck away.
Physics does not have an escape tail.
I'm not a gecko. You fucking dick.
You never know. You gotta ask.
What? Does your tail grow back?
Not. I sometimes forget she has one.
My avatar does not like when I drink coffee.
No, it does not.
Well, with that being said, what time of day is it, Hooper?
Late morning by this point.
No.
Oh yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
I would like to grab 2 nets if we can, because although they say they're emotional animals and whatnot, at some point I know we're gonna have to brute force one of these motherfuckers.
The workers here at the castle would probably have some nuts for you.
Wonderful. I'd asked to borrow them in exchange for fist bump.
I don't know if the druids want us to force the animals because they might not. They might just leave. They might just let them leave. when we
Well,
do this.
maybe they're under mind control and shit. All right, this is you never know. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, Kira. Welcome to my motto.
Nah.
New year, new me.
Still-
I like
I
that
don't like
one's
this motto.
motto.
I like the other one more.
I bet you do. All right, Doomer, let's go on a trip.
All right.
Do we have anything that might remotely be catnip in form and function?
Just get him high.
I mean,
And then I got high.
If
he's
only we had some pesh.
your slime goblin's expertise in
Hey, clutch.
plants and flora and fauna could probably wrangle something up.
Sweet.
Charn, if you give this cat Pesh, I'm cursing you 8 ways to Sunday.
Yeah, I will go.
Hey,
Yeah,
I have
well,
Key already. If
Do it,
not,
I
I'll
dare
go
you.
grab Key. And ask her if she would like to go on a little adventure.
I'll hunt for boar. You get the catnip, and then we'll meet up and then go hunting.
I think the catnip we might find in the forest. We just have to. I have to get Key.
Yeah. I'll just say that on your way through the forest, you can make a skill check for finding various meats, some various plants that would probably work. It's kind of an as-you-go thing.
Yeah.
But yes, Key is very excited to go back into the forest.
Woo!
She may be the only creature in existence that was ever excited to go into the woods.
This is probably true.
Snosh.
Even Snosh didn't want to go into the Whisper Woods.
Yeah, no.
You just tell Snosh that there was the legendary lizard. Snosh would go wherever.
Hey, that's
For anyone that doesn't know, Snosh was a goblin character from our previous campaign. In case there was confusion there.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What you need?
Any final preparations? Not.
no, I think.
Or
Thank
free
you.
to depart.
I pack up doing.
I figured you did. Compress your pocket stage and tuck it away.
You say I'm back one day.
Ripperdarchi.
Isaac watches him go with suspicion.
Just gives you a wink.
Don't like it.
Well, this is awesome. All right.
All right.
A total of 10 creatures, you said, Hooper?
I don't think he gave us an amount.
Well, we got a list of various carnivores for
between
Sean.
7 and 10.
Okay. We have a
check.
checklist, so we'll just use that.
Okay.
We'd also petition maybe take one of their, like maybe the tortoise or whatever, as a home base, so we can all the captured carnivores. We can just they know the tortoise, so they can like stick around them. Be like home base. Does that work out? Think that's any other preparations?
What?
Use the tortoise
agreed on
as
that, no.
no. Okay, well that's just last one.
No.
But never mind. All
We'll
right.
just do it. They'll follow us if
Time
they
to a
want to. If
tree.
not, we'll see.
Yeah, we can't borrow anything because we can't let the what's his dude know.
Truth.
You would notice
Fair
that
enough.
the turtle was missing.
Yeah.
If we take the crab, no one will know. They're all with us.
All right. Then Raleigh, if you want to make a survival check, anyone that wants to, you're welcome to aid. I will roll nature.
Sure.
What was my survival? +2. No, I'm
Yes. Roll.
Hey, look at that.
good. I was actually raised in a house. Don't do well in the woods.
I mean, an aid check does not have to be the exact same roll, as long as you can justify it. if you have high occultism, like you understand the spookiness of the woods, you can use the flow of magic to help find animals. Or if you're just very good eyes, you can use perception. As long as you can justify using the skill to aid, it works.
Use your shadow to scare the animals towards my way.
Intimidation, yeah.
No scare. Friends. They said friends.
No.
Friends, bring the friend.
The meeting to get the meats.
No.
Since
To
I
help
don't
aid the
use
stealth
it
check.
often enough, I would like to, as we go along, consult my hero cards and use fortune telling to try to figure out where we should go.
Sure. Yeah.
There
Go
you
for
go.
it.
We got a dowsing machine.
Oh,
Dowsing rod.
that's it's not right.
That's a natural 2 for 16.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm a hero point because I can. Oh, it's better.
Yeah. Well, that brings Raleigh up to a 33.
Hell
Which
yeah.
is a very successful hunt. It's actually a critical success.
Yeah.
All the meats.
Not only do you have the meats, but you also have
We are RBs.
You get 3 dice.
16 gold worth of various pelts and sellable animal parts.
How much?
16 gold.
Let's go.
Let's throw on some spur. So quiet.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You guys hear that?
It's coming
Or
up.
what?
Get out.
You need to get out. I have all the volumes on.
I can hear it.
Yeah. The stream can hear it.
As it lurks below, trailer works.
As long as the stream can hear it, that's all that matters.
Oh, I just had
That's
to
right.
turn
Players
that
don't
up
matter.
a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Our quality of life doesn't matter. As long as the viewer's quality of life is good.
Exactly.
Alright. So, as you all venture back into the Whisper Woods, finding various game along the way to hunt or bait or treats, whatever it may end up being used as. Would Brawley be in the lead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Daytime. I can help track.
Yeah. Then make a survival check for me.
Oh,
Oh,
Hovered on a
shit.
16 for so long.
brutal.
The first half of the day comes and goes. It's difficult. The terrain here is not conducive for tracking. A lot of very thick patches of mud, a lot of deep forest growth.
Everything smells like butt.
Yeah, your noses are both definitely less useful than they should be here. But yeah, first half of the day, no luck. Second half of the day, Raleigh again. Anyone else? Anyone want to do anything differently?
Can consult some spirits.
Isix, is Halo around?
Yeah, I'll have Halo. Well, actually, if he wants to, I don't. Is he good at tracking?
Oh,
Okay,
he is good at looking at plants.
he's good at looking at plants. Yeah, I'll have Halo scout, see if he can see what he can see.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check for him.
I'll just try and help Raleigh. Trying to find his tracks or whatever.
Hey, look at that. The second half of the day, kind of helmed by Isix, attempts to assist the definitely not lost Brawley.
Not at all. I know exactly where we are, guys.
Halo, your raven companion, unfortunately through the thick of the woods, doesn't really have much to go on. It is very difficult to see anything from above.
I have an odd one.
Sure.
As we go through, can I see what kind of plants have been munched on that a carnivore might need to supplement their diet?
Sure. Make a nature check.
Hoping for medicine, but that's fair.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. The vegetation here is certainly more untouched than it probably would be in most forests of this size. But that's mostly because the life around here is just now starting to come back. The semblance of life exists here in the Whisperwood. But between you and Isix and the definitely not lost Raleigh, three of you pick up a small pack of trails of various carnivores that all seem to be headed a specific direction.
We're all together.
Yeah?
Hate that.
Well, that's wonderful and concerning at the same time.
One of the
Oh.
sets of tracks, just massive cat paw prints.
Even better. Even better.
The Craig cat. Craig cat?
Raleigh,
Yeah. That's me.
do you know of any you and demons, right?
Sorry, what?
Demons,
What
devils.
about what about them?
Those are the things that you hunt, right?
Yeah, correct.
And
yes,
those are
I've
the
been learning to
things
train them.
that. Oh no! Wait, pause. Hooper, is that common knowledge?
What?
I'm gonna message you real quick.
Okay.
I might be getting my information crossed.
How attractive is Raleigh?
It's an easy 10 out of 10 right there.
Oh no, the werewolf form brings it down a few points.
Yes. The
What
answer
are
to
you
your
talking
question
about?
is yes.
Okay, thank you. Demons are known to come out of the Whispering Woods. Do you know any that have potential controls specifically over animals?
I don't know. I'm doing some research in the castle. Let me look back into my mind's eye. And do some fancy shit with his brain.
Quick rewind.
That's right.
Um,
Yeah, I got some demon lore, Hooper. Does that count?
go for it.
Is this private because it's a lore?
Yes.
Be blind. Oops. Let me roll with that. Bloom shaka.
Do you believe it's exactly the same roll?
I would because that's my luck.
Demons there certainly are demons that could possess abilities that would give them dominion over weaker-minded creatures. Definitely not unheard of, but it would be more violent probably, and it would more like causing them to go berserk and resort to their primal natures rather than being more of a Pied Piper, which is here. Um, make a nature check.
Rapid nature. See?
Live in nature.
Correct, but I'm used for hunting. I don't know this area. I'm born in Sarkoris, bro.
Okay, yeah. So the answer is kind of, but this isn't really their MO.
Yeah, ditto. Yeah, it's too quiet for this kind of for a demon to be taking control of this. I assume it's either magic or maybe the leader of this pack is leading them somewhere else. Maybe that's under control. Either way, we won't know until we get them under our control, or at least under our care. Brawley would like to go obscure and then stealth as close as he can to determine what is drawing them in or where
Raleigh
they're
is
going.
always obscure.
Always.
Can
Lives
I
his life in
consult the
obscurity.
That's can confirm.
Can I consult the spirits before we head in? See
Yeah,
if
yeah,
there's
I know.
something.
Whatever help
Yeah, go
Spirit
for
can
it.
give.
That's occultism.
Mm-hmm. Occultism.
There are not a ton of spirits here, though. The devourer is gone. There was a vacuum of that kind of spiritual energy here for such a long period of time that it's a noticeable absence. There's enough residual spirits here, none of them quite taking form all at once, but fade into existence, fade out, another one will fade in and take its place. Ask your question.
What
Good
is
question.
leading these beasts through here?
The responses you get are like series of cacophonous voices that kind of die down to a single voice that fades out, and then another one fades in to pick up where they left off, telling you that there is a corruption, a being here that's out of its mind. Something is driving it mad, and it's attracting the creatures to.
Nice. Nice. Well, I'm sure you heard what this lovely spirit said to Isaac, but through pity for others, there's something, corrupting and pulling these creatures in. So we get rid of that, we save the people, yeah. Good plan.
Yeah. Let's find it first and determine what to do from.
Kira, are you trained in nature?
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
But if you would like, you could roll a nature check. I won't
Sure.
force you.
Yeah, why not?
It won't force you.
Also gun on me. Roll a nature check.
Yeah. Between what Brawley knows, and what he's shared, and what this thing is talking about. This feels real Fae-like.
Hey.
Fae.
Hmm.
Not demonic. Fae.
I was this close to having Fae form, unfortunately. Very fun. Do we know what kind of is Fae good in this world? I can't remember. We haven't really been introduced to Fae.
They are tricksy in every world.
There are certainly some Fae that are very, very evil, and their entire purpose is luring people to their death. There are Fae that are just curious and just enjoy watching people. There are certainly pranksters. All kinds of Fae.
Fun. Yeah, it's probably Fae. Very scary magical creatures. Could be good, could be bad. It's in the Whisperwood, so I would assume bad. Like bad. Like big bad.
Big bad?
Big
Because I mean,
bad.
it is really close to the castle, is it not?
Few days out.
Yeah. I mean, they might, want to fool some people into luring them into giant creatures. Assembling an army, that kind of deal. So if we get to it, we get rid of Fae, and then the Aminos will be free.
Um, I see no problem with this. I'm up for a fight. Anybody else? After we see what it is, of course. I mean, we did just fight the Devourer, so I'm pretty confident we can handle most things.
All right.
I know nothing of Fae, but we have a job to do.
True.
Yeah. Let's go save some cuties.
All right. Are you proceeding stealthily?
Yes. If everybody wants to join, we can do Quiet Allies.
Yeah.
So whoever has the lowest stealth gets to roll.
Can be lower than 0. Well, it can, but that's my athletics.
0 plus your level, right?
Yeah.
It's 9.
8. Wish it were 9.
My athletics is a -1.
My athletics also -1.
Be worse.
Yeah.
But yeah. Kira, you had the lowest. You want to roll your stealth? Go for it.
Here's for the +8, so you know. Oh, that was a weak toss game.
All right. So you all press on deeper into the woods. Thick marsh that takes over a vast majority of parts of the Whisperwood. Seems to be where you're headed. Every step is just a sploosh of mud, and then that wet sucking sound of pulling your leg out, and taking another just sploosh of a step. It's pretty apparent that anything in the vicinity is extremely aware that there are creatures coming. That was a natural 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like that was really bad.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, so goes that. How is the pack of carnivores doing? Do they notice us, or are they in a trance type of deal?
Well, further you get into the woods, the deeper you travel, the darker it seems to be getting. Not from, the sun going down or anything, or even magical darkness, just the thickness of the trees and the canopy above you just starts strangling out the light. Would Brawley be in the lead right now?
I'd assume so.
Will you make a will save for me?
I'll fuck up.
Yes. These are public, correct? Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll save it. All right, do this. Come on, my master. Get them out while I can.
Okay. As sends you a thing.
I love things.
Ding, ding.
You may not like this thing.
I love all things. Usually.
Lover of all
Sometimes.
things.
Saving throw things aren't usually good.
Unless they are.
True.
You can't mess with logic.
You ain't wrong here.
There you go.
Yeah, Brawley is now he's super confident. And he's like, guys, I know I know this is the way, let's go. And he just leads him on.
Okay. Anyone want to do anything? So you are very clearly not going to be able to stealth your way into
Yeah. Let's just come on guys, let's get it over with.
Pretty much. Yeah.
We're still going the right direction.
100%.
GM.
Yeah, I mean your guide is positive.
Just scythe out. Let's go.
Always stay positive.
Oh wait, I mean not scythe. I mean beef out.
He fell.
Catnip out.
Okay.
I've been practicing my here kitty kitty the entire trip.
As
Hilarious.
down a 10. The thick woods, the marshland that you've been marching through starts to dry out a little bit. The ground becomes more solid, more stable footing. See the first of the creatures you've been following. Just a large, thick-furred wolf that is just kind of sitting there, staring off at nothing. Behind the wolf, a large cat. Not large, like one that they may have mentioned, like a bobcat. Sitting up, but tail is just kind of lazily licking, the eyes unfocused and just staring at nothing. Between the pair of them, path kind of goes a little deeper through the woods, passing through an almost natural archway of trees. Through the archway, you can see more of these predators just sitting there, not moving, a trance-like state. See the shape of a massive, fluffy cat that is just absolutely laid out, chin on the ground, staring at nothing.
And they didn't hear it? Oh my goodness.
Let
mean,
me
I
be.
wanted it.
Is just, like, has super round, fluffy face, like grayish fur with spots running up the forehead. It does have like straps where you see there probably was some kind of wagon apparatus affixed, but a lot of the straps are torn. There's just little bits of wood left connected at some places. Looks like whatever cargo it has got torn off.
Well, we know where they are now. Now we just gotta find where this fey magic is coming from. Do either of our casters have something for this?
He past them. Path continues through the trees, through the archway, down into almost an underground path where you can hear the sounds of running water, and Raleigh can hear the sound of absolute beautiful singing.
Oh no.
Bye,
And-
Brawley.
For me,
And you're yeah, that's the way to go.
guys, this is. Yeah, I haven't lied yet. All right, I'm on 100 for 100 right now. Let's go.
Like,
I just want to say I'll miss you when you're gone.
No, guys, come on. Come on,
if you
vamonos.
take it-
Where are we going?
What? Raleigh.
What?
You
Where are we
can't
going?
We're to the voice. You don't hear it?
No.
That's where we gotta go. This is the way. Come on.
Mm.
Do we hear a voice?
Raleigh's walking. Let's go.
Anyone that would like to listen for the voice, welcome to make a will save.
No, I want to
I love
stoke
that
him.
in Fratman.
I lost the loving's fucking thing to remove mental effects, emotions.
I lost the voice.
Anyone else?
I don't want to listen to the voice. I want to try and get some fucking meat and try and see if I can snap the doggo out of it.
There is no dog. There is only voice.
No. Rest of you, like, kind of see Brawley just take off, and
Girl, nah.
Izik's, like, doing whatever he can to try to snap some of these animals out of it. You listen, and do start to hear a voice. It is not a sweet melody voice that Brawley seems to hear, but it's one in turmoil of, no, you have to run, don't. And then something cuts it off, and it's this pained grunt, and no, let them come. Feed the spring, feed the corruption. More. The voice cuts back in. No, I don't want to.
Fun.
I told them what I heard. I look at Brawley
I
and
need to
just
stop
ask,
brawling.
when was the last time you cleaned out your ears?
Raleigh is gone.
Oh.
No, it's hard to get brawling.
I mean, not like
Well-
gone out of sight, but he's like going.
Sorry to go get brawling.
All right. I'm gonna go
Hold
get him.
Shake him up.
literally gonna be that meme where the chick's chasing the kid. Because I'm just don't get me.
I don't know that
You have a
anyone
knife. No.
that anyone has the speed to catch Brawley.
This is true.
We can slow him.
I would like to
No.
throw Sharn at Raleigh.
I mean, and like, I really want to go to this place, right, Hooper? Or am I like high like all the animals?
Brawley would probably get a good 30 feet deeper down this path as Sean, starts taking off after him. When both of you, Brawley and Sharn, would see the edge of a pool of water
Oh no.
with a figure kind of just hovering above the center of the pool. Though what you see in the figure is two vastly different views. Raleigh
Yeah, what do
sees
I see?
a woman made almost entirely of water. Her skin is just flowing water, almost see-through in areas. There's branches, there's moss, there's vines that kind of flow through her body, following natural flow of water. She just holds out her hands. Sharn, see a similar figure, woman made entirely of water, but she's in pain, distress. It's just holds her head like she's trying to fight off a migraine. And there's just a twitch of a patch of the water just goes black. There's just a brief moment where it almost looks like there's another face there in that black water that recedes and then appears down in the abdomen, then recedes, and then one of the arms goes purely black. It just travels through the body, following the flow of the water.
Yeah. I'm
Raleigh's
gonna
coming along.
yell. Probably. He said, "Roll them up."
Kira's spells.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. How far away is Brawley right now?
Probably a good 15 feet ahead of you and steadily going.
Okay. I am going to run up to him and get in front of him and then assume the impassable wall stance and tell him to even if he is like, charmed, tell him not to go or else he's getting whacked.
I'll count that as an interact action to try to break him out of it.
Sure.
So this is a counteract check. You can use your intimidation or diplomacy.
Okay.
Honestly, either one.
Oh, good. Oh, hey, my intimidation is not bad. I'm gonna use my point thingy.
Go for
It
it.
feels important. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
24 will be enough to do it. Because there's just a moment where Raleigh just looks at you and then see that instinct, that monk instinct of like, I know I could beat the person in a foot race. And then that snap of reality happens in the back of his mind and the fascination effect fades away.
And do I hear the pain now?
Absolutely. You're the cried pain of fleeing mixed with that dark hunger.
The hell has happened? What is this? What happened to the
Not
singing?
what you not what you thought it was. It's a trick. I take out my sword and shield. And say it's whatever it is was trying to lure you in.
How far away are we from it?
Get a quick measurement. Probably 30, 40 feet.
How far back are
Raleigh,
the others?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Because from this figure are probably 60 feet and
Okay.
maybe 20, 30 feet ahead of the others.
Okay.
was catching up, anyways, because it's not gonna
Okay.
help tossing meat in front of that thing if there's a fey.
I mean, either way, they'll eat the meats. Brawley will just yell out, "What are you?"
Now with the enchantment broken, the figure of the woman, just a look of pain on her face, eyes open, look at you, just screams out, "No, run, get out of here, please." A patch of dark water just consumes the face, and that look of pain fades, is just replaced by just this dark grin.
Wolf dance.
Okay.
Just dancing it up.
As Brawley just gets into this monk stance. Rest of you just trying to catch up. Sharn, what are you doing?
I will quickly look at Brawley and I say, "What are we doing? Are we attacking it?"
Right now, we'll just play defense. I didn't like that grin. Something's happening to that creature.
I want that cat.
Let's wait. Let's wait for our
Okay.
magic friends to come and help.
All right. Then I will use my action to raise shield.
Okay. Kira, you have Nudge Fates for the cantrip and the Stumbling Curse. Well,
That's different. Stumbling.
That's different.
yep.
Give me the curse.
It's probably
The twist of a finger, you send a creature careening into a haphazard trajectory.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
assume that the rest of you are basically using this time to just catch up.
I mean, did the wolf had 0 response to the food?
0 response.
Yeah.
All right. Then I can you guys over.
Time to fight some water demons.
Water deep.
Can't throw you all into it.
Can I get Scout's warning?
That gives everyone a +1 to initiative.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Is the thingy 100 feet away for the
60
first
feet.
time?
60 feet from us. Or from
So
Brawley
it's-
and Sean.
Oh my god, it is whatever.
It's exactly 100 feet.
You could have guessed it better. I'm sure you've forgotten, but pessimism thingy appears. Where did I write
Get
that?
nothing.
Jesus.
I remember
Yeah,
everything.
1d6
Facts.
effects.
Sorry.
I don't know what the 1d6 effects are.
You allergic over
'Cause
there?
we never
Zach?
used it. Oh my.
Just a little bit.
But
All those dice. I am concerned.
Bullshit gives me allergies. It's chronic. Can't get rid of it.
something happens to the enemy. I don't know what.
They just go to sleep.
I hope so.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. All right.
Pulling
Yeah.
up the for you. Roll a d6. And it's to make a will save. What is your spell DC?
Ooh, 25?
5, that is a success.
26.
26, still a success.
Mhm.
But that means that for at least one turn is
Pessimistic.
stupefied.
Oh,
Wow.
a spell casting base. Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
All right. Let's drop this eerie music for nice combat music.
What
music?
Music that he turned down.
that's too loud, let me know.
It's just
No,
starting.
I've
so I can't
almost
hear it.
had to crank it up to the max. But I hear it, so there's that.
There we go.
Bam. Stream can see the map now.
Dib-a-dib-a-dib.
So,
I read Nereid is nerded.
top of initiative is Brawley.
It's me. All right. So I'm in wolf stance already, correct?
Mhm.
I like this. I'm gonna use my Next to the Wild to cast Summon Animal. What level is it at?
Oh,
90 now?
It's
Half the items level rounded up.
Yeah.
What level is my relic?
your level.
Oh, wonderful. So 4. What's a 4th level creature that I can...
I think it goes to 4, right? It goes -1 to.
That's true. I'll have to look at the thing. But I summon an animal near me. That's 3 actions. That's my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
determine
You
which
let me know what
animal.
animal.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Got a thing. Bam. And the Nereid is stupefied at the moment.
is her name Nee?
Oh no.
You could ask.
What's your name?
We have
Fuck
to.
you.
You.
Ezekiel.
Tony. Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah. The pool of water just rises up the feet of this creature. The darkness starts to pulse faster, faster, like a heartbeat, increasing pulse rate. And let's go with Charn. You're the closest.
Oh yeah.
Make a fortitude save for me.
Is it casting a
Sure.
spell?
It is not a spell. Ability.
Unfortunate.
Okay, not bad.
24. Good with that.
Auditory visual?
Yep. I don't like how you asked that, but yep.
As Sharn is standing there, kind of turning to face this thing, but also keeping an eye on your allies, you don't notice the water that starts pooling up around your feet and then shoots up the legs, up the chest, up into your face, in your mouth, and starts doing its best to choke you.
Oh.
It does not deep root itself enough that you are suffocating as you're able to eventually fight it off. But you are sickened 3.
Oh, gross. No potions.
I don't even know what. I don't even
You
know
can't
what that does.
willingly consume anything. And
Oh.
it debuffs basically all of your stats, but you can spend an action trying to wrench up whatever is sickening you to reduce the...
Yeah.
So it'll be a 3-action vomit.
Oh.
that's-
Penalty to all checks and DCs.
Yeah.
Hey, will you put that back on? I think I actually accidentally just got rid of it.
You did.
Accidentally.
I would like to tell my DM to fuck off.
That's Nereid's turn. And Sharn, it is your turn.
I would like to use my first action to throw up.
Yeah.
My second action
So make
to
a
cough and hack.
fortitude save against the D.
Oh no. Okay. Do better. What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't have any hero points, so
Have you already spent them all?
That's rough.
yeah.
I'll choose 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
First action, you're still just mouth full of water, just doing your best to spit it out, but it is actively clinging to you and then trying to force its way back in.
That's
Again.
super gross.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm getting very Fern Gully vibes, you guys.
Unfortunately, that's a failure.
Sharon, you wanna,
Okay, I gotta-
try rolling higher?
You know, I think I would. Last action. Please do better. Okay.
There it is.
There we go.
Yeah, that'll remove 2 levels of the sickened.
Yeah. That's my action, baby.
Alright. So, Sharn just raises the shield and then immediately just starts coughing up just pools of water.
Where?
Isix.
Hi. Did we notice / see any of this?
See which part?
Oh,
Yes?
Everything that's happening? Yes.
Okay. And so really there's nothing to attack.
I mean, there's the Nereid, there's something in the pool that keeps latching onto the Nereid and seems to be controlling and corrupting it.
Okay. I'm assuming I have to be like in the fucking pool in order to make an attack against it, right?
Yes. This thing is also actively begging you all to leave.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Remind me, throwing a thing is 20 feet, right?
It depends on the item. They have different
I
thrown.
wanted to try and throw some holy water in it. Yeah, it's 20 feet.
Okay.
I do just want to double check the carnivores that we're after are the footprints led in here, right?
Yes.
They're all like lining up. The great
Yeah,
cat's
on
like
this.
playing.
We're 100% not leaving.
If anyone has the stream up, tell me if the music's too loud. The levels
No.
look good to me, but
Yeah, it's good. It's not too loud. It's there. It's ambient.
It's there. It's Angie.
that
Yeah,
2
you're good.
actions to move, 1 action left.
Yeah, I would like to ask Key if she recognizes the corruption as my third action to just see what Key knows.
From the makeshift backpack on your back, where Key spends most of her travel time just here. I don't. That's not a slime. I've never seen this before. I don't know what that is.
Okay. If you'd like to go hide, it might be a good idea.
Okay.
And then Yeah, I can't get any closer.
Lisa.
Right. She is going to go 50 feet.
You have your wild magic stuff as well. I know you love those.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you. That's a failure.
Yep.
I
I didn't know it had a failure.
Yep.
Oh,
Sure
believe it's
does.
a DC 6. Okay. I have to pull up the failure chart.
it's next to me, so I'll take the play.
Urge. There it is. Failure. You immediately generate a Wellspring Surge with a spell level chosen randomly among your top 3 levels of spell slots. So roll a d6 for me. A 5-6 will be level 4. It's level 4.
Oh no.
And then a d20.
Nah, I'm dying here. There's gonna be
Oh,
like
that was almost a nat 20.
Phantasmic Door or some
2.
shit.
Okay. I think the only person around you was Kira, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So will you roll 4d10 for me?
It's gonna be fucking lightning.
And then Kira, you have a will save.
Is it visual or auditory?
It is not.
Oh no. What was it? Will save?
Will save, but it's only 19.
Almost average.
I should be able to see it.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright.
as combat starts and Lisa just call on your magic and get ready to charge into combat, there's just a pulse of vampiric energy that just shoots out from around you. Thankfully, only hitting one ally who is able to get up a magical shield and counteract the effect completely, taking no damage. But otherwise, you would have taken 19 points of negative damage, and Lisa, you would heal 19.
Nice.
Funny. But yeah, you have that sword now. No worries.
Well, yeah. So we're gonna move that far. I get a card. Leave the traveler. And she's actually going to turn into rain as she gets up to Isix, and that'll be it.
Okay. Do some quick measuring. We'll all notice as you are marching further towards this spring, there is just a watery mist that is just pouring up from the spring and filling the area,
No, there's not.
making
Stop.
it a little harder and harder to see. But Kira, you're up.
Can I see the thing that is corrupting the?
And you see the woman and just patches of darkness that flare to life around her.
Would I be able to target that patch of darkness?
What are you
Or
targeting it
is-
with?
I don't know. I have stuff with like one living creature, but I doubt it's that. It's a living. Does it seem like the nerd is doing all the water surging? Like she's being sort of controlled to do it, or is it the darkness?
Does not seem voluntary.
Um. I'll move up a bit. There's 25. And we're gonna cast I'll wait. Yeah, I think it's better to wait. I'll inspire defense with inspire heroics. So I roll a performance to see if I can inspire defenses higher. Maybe it's like 27 DC.
Yeah, that is a failure.
Eh. Okay, so everyone has inspired defense.
Eat.
And I will. What do I have? One action off. I have something new. Nudge faith, right?
Yes.
Dash, bridge, saving throw. Turn success. I will just stoke the heart onto Brawley.
Nice.
So he's stoked.
Stoking.
That is 2. Actually, plus 4 damage.
Yes. Let's check. It should be. I mean, you
No.
can apply spell effect.
It's 3
so-
damage. It's plus 3 status bonus to your damage rolls.
Yeah. So 3 damage per attacky. That's me.
Nice.
I think you can apply to him, so
Yep.
it should just work.
All right.
That's me.
At the top of the initiative, good old lair actions.
No.
How about no?
Hey,
The-
if I take a break, it doesn't affect me, right? Like I just got no.
No. It doubles the damage,
I
actually.
mean, if we just teleport you out of combat, yeah, you'll be unaffected.
You're a bitch.
Need someone to roll a d6 for me.
I'll do it. No, do it, Sean. Oh, shit. Oh.
First one I see is
Here.
5.
Okay. That's the one. Let's see what I would have. It's a 1.
The pool starts to bubble up, and this black ichor seems to just for a few moments completely consume the otherwise vibrant pool of water. It just spills out onto the ground, sending a wave of this black goo towards you all. I need everyone to make a reflex save.
You bitch, get off me.
Everyone, I mean, they will auto apply, so it's fine. Oh, you won't. Everyone has a +1. I don't know why it doesn't apply. Our defense should
Everyone's
apply
so low.
+1 to saving throws.
I also rolled really low.
You said a reflex save?
Ow.
Yeah.
I will re-roll.
Is this considered a magical effect?
Holy shit!
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck me. That's an 18. Because we inspired defense.
I have a +3.
And you're gonna need it.
You know what? I'm gonna give her a point that.
Okay.
That was almost a 19, but I'll take that 15.
Almost a 5.
Shush. It was almost a 15.
Oh, that is a success from Sharn and Isix.
What? A 20 doesn't succeed? Oh, no.
Our DCs are 26, so you should expect above 20.
Yeah.
Over 24, it's close.
So, the 2 of you that succeeded will take half of this.
Oh, yeah.
2 of you that succeeded take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as goo just slams into you. The rest of you take 16, which I should make that public so you guys can actually click it.
You should.
It's
Roll
reduced
for,
by 2.
My wolf, he also takes 8, I'm assuming.
No, the wolf actually critically fails. Kira
Fuck.
critically fails.
What, with an 18?
Right, because you have a +1. So that is actually
Yeah.
just a success.
Okay. Oh,
So yeah, you guys just take the 16 points of damage. And those of you that failed, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Only a
everyone,
minor hindrance.
everyone has resistance too, so it's 40.
So take 14 or 6.
Yeah.
And yeah, 14 or... Right, yeah, because basic math. 14 or 6, depending on whether you succeed or not.
Yeah.
But Brawley, it is your turn.
Says I, brother. I summon a direwolf.
Yeah,
He's big boy. And we're now companions. We're best friends.
Mhm.
massive wolf just forms out of the ground. It's just earthen, carnivorous beast.
I'm
Hell
sure
yeah.
Wolverine isn't offended.
He's small talk. I have him guard the squishies. So that I mean, I don't want to go punch the water. I'm not sure how useful that would be.
You can.
There's a wave of black goo. I got. What does wind wall do about goo?
I don't think Windwall does anything about goo.
But I mean, it has the force of 1,000 winds.
Force of one wind.
uh, yeah, there's a nereid, but I'm assuming she's water, so it, like I pass through her. I'm also slowed. I got no way of attacking without physically punching this thing. I will pull out my sword and try to cast Charm.
Okay. Will save?
DC 20 will save.
By 1.
Damn it! Hooper! Hold on, I got a twitch. I got points in Twitch. What's up? What do I get? Can I make you have misfortune with 2,225 spirits?
We don't use the spirits anymore, we use channel points.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
The points at the bottom left of the... I think it's the bottom left of the screen. You're in the... watching the channel.
I am watching, and I don't see no points at the bottom left of the screen. I see in the bottom left of my chat, I got 2,003 spirits.
Yeah,
so
those.
Oh yeah, those.
It's those.
that's what I said. Play games with me. I
Yeah,
can.
Not
you-
spirits. Still
you want to redeem... grant some fortune, then yeah, I'll
Yeah,
roll
but that
that.
only works. Oh, will that kind of misfortune for you?
Yeah, I'll take misfortune.
I'm down. Let's go. Hooper, how do I nominate you?
A GM.
Oh, I got you. Boom. All right. Now
I
do it
will
worse, okay?
Roll it.
You have to do
Definitely
it worse,
not
though.
critically succeed this time.
That's the condition. God damn it,
Nope.
Hooper. No.
But it is only a success, so it does not think that your spell is anything harmful. It thinks it is harmless.
All right, that's good. And I have one action left, which I will use to do nothing.
Good
Yeah.
move. Is it -10?
I could move, but I don't know where to. I mean, I guess I can move just 30 feet closer, or to the right here. Yeah, right there. All right. Yeah, flanking. We're gonna
Alright.
flank it. We're gonna flank the water. Let's go.
Yeah. From the mist, figure is going to go ahead and loop around, just with Kira still kind of reeling from the explosion of necrotic energies, and then rushing up to buff your allies, feeling safe behind the giant wolf, a arm just lashes out of the mist at you.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Are invisible, so you are flat-footed to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 1.
Nice try.
It is now only concealed, no longer invisible. There's just the vague shape of a humanoid standing next to Kira. Its last action is just going to be to take off.
Yeah, we can't see it, so it's off somewhere.
Nereid. Brawley is now the closest. You know what? It's actually going to target Brawley and Izzet.
What?
Get Shrek'd.
Let's go.
Brawley. 29.
Yeah, I won.
Izzix. 36.
He's
Poisonous touch? How does it touch? It's so far away.
The water laps up at the thing's legs. The darkness pulses out from its body into the water. And then under your feet, there's just pools of this slightly toxic water that start building until they lash up and just run up your bodies. That is 24 points of poison damage.
Jeez.
Not a damage type that we get to see very often.
Yeah, no.
I have that kind. Woohoo!
Nice.
And that is 24 points to both of you.
No, it's not. My AC is 26.
Oh,
With Inspired Defense, dang.
yeah, dude, with Inspired Defense?
It says it's 26. I don't know if it's being applied or not.
Yeah, does it automatically apply?
It should.
Yeah, I think it applies.
Your
for me.
AC is
I have-
25 naturally.
Well, but I'm not currently raged, so my AC isn't currently -1.
Assuming that there is some kind of issue there, let's just assume regular hits. And later.
Yeah, I think you have one more AC than me. Usually.
But that is
well,
the Nereid's turn. Darn.
Okay. I've decided since my last turn, YOLO. So I'm gonna do a sudden charge right into the pool and smack her.
What's your movement speed?
25.
You don't have a swim speed, right?
No, but I have a jump. I have a quick jump.
Like, why are you slapping her when you just watch something else attack Brawley and me?
Cause YOLO.
Okay.
It's YOLO.
Okay.
Can I get? Okay, let's start with can I get there? If
we
not, then I'll go
turn
help Kira.
your 2 action sudden charge into 3 actions by adding the jump, you'll be able to make an attack before you plummet into the water.
Yeah, I've decided YOLO. And plus we already established that thing was invisible, and Sean can't see that shit, so.
Go for it.
Okay. You. Go. Nice.
33 definitely hits.
Nice. Am I supposed to still add the D6 or something? I don't remember.
That's for undead. You have a disruption.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
Not undead here, but takes the full 15 points of damage. You
Nice.
just leaping Kopesh attack drive the blade through the creature, which does cause another scream of pain, and then you plummet into the water underneath.
Oh. I thought that he was standing in it.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure I said that it was hovering above the middle
Yeah.
of the pool.
Yeah.
And you did also
Oh.
mention that she would plummet.
Yes.
You specifically used plummet.
Hmm.
But I think that's all 3 your actions.
That's cool. It's too late now. Gonna
Physics.
drag her in with me.
Alright, so something fucking hit me.
The water underneath of you just spooled up from the ground and then covered you in just this poison liquid, and then
I could not see where it receded to.
it just splashed to the ground. There's still a pool of water under you, it's just no longer animated.
The Nereid is casting and attacking, but it's not
Yes,
willingly
it is originating
doing it.
from the Nereid, traveling into the pool of water, and then through the ground to get to you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, can we tell? Because you mentioned that we could see a dark spot.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can see, like, the magic gather in the Nereid, pulse into the water, and then the attack happens. But it's that
So,
gathering darkness that pools and then shoots its magic into the ground to attack.
right, so can we focus on the dark spot?
Sure.
So what would I need to do that?
That is entirely up to you. Do you want to just physically try to attack the spots that are dark? Do you have magic that you can use?
Magic. Of course I fucking don't. Unless it's undead. I don't think it's undead though.
It's not.
Is the water beneath me dark, or is it just water?
Just water.
Okay, so this is not smart enough for this. I'm not
It's
smart
very
enough for this.
confusing, so.
Physics would like
And
to
there
read.
is an invisible stalker attacking Kira.
You have the rage.
What? Oh, rage.
Oh, it's
Look
actually
at me, I can rage.
it's in your actions tab on the
Yeah.
HUD.
On where?
And
Action.
like the strike
yeah,
actions
right
effects. Yeah, it's
Well, it's also down here. That's the one that Billy helped me with.
Yeah.
there's a rage. You have 2 actions left.
Physics could have reactive rage. When it took
Oh
took
yeah,
damage.
you could have raged as a reaction.
No, I couldn't have because I used warding sign.
Which is a reaction.
Ah, get that +3 to your save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the heads up though, because I did think about it and then I was like, fuck.
I mean, you used it.
I can't use 2 reactions.
No. You used it. The Nereid was before you when you used it, and you got your reaction back
No,
when you
I
moved
didn't.
up.
No.
Okay.
The pool and the Nereid, both of them before.
Yeah,
you.
it attacked. It just did a basic strike afterwards, so you didn't have to reactivate it. So you had the reaction.
Did not have a reaction.
Didn't. Okay, it's fine.
My turn hadn't gone yet.
Yeah.
It,
We appreciate you. But there is
No, I'm trying to save because we already failed save, so you're slow as fuck currently. So. And I'm dying back, so don't worry about it.
You haven't even been.
okay. So, I want to try and focus on the dark spot.
Okay.
And then I want to use Ring of the Ram to fucking blow it out of the water.
Okay. What's the range?
Yeet.
It is 60 feet.
Oh yeah, plenty. Is it
Hmm.
attack roll or a save?
It is a fortitude save.
So does that affect me as well?
No,
No,
you are,
it's only
Wondering.
one foe.
you are also below
Okay,
it
thank
in the water.
God.
Let me upward. There we go.
25.
Where's my DC? My DC is a 20.
Takes half the damage and is pushed half the.
Failure, push the full distance.
It's a roll of 25.
Right.
The ring
So-
DC is a 22.
So it's not a critical failure, right? It's just a normal failure?
It's a success.
Oh, duh, not. I'm. Whoa, my brain just had a conniption fit. It's okay. Okay, so pushed half the distance, so.
5 feet.
2. Yeah. And then it takes 2d6.
Per action. So it's 66 halved. Assuming you spent all 3 actions.
I can't because I raged, so I spent
2 actions.
2 actions.
Yeah, so 46.
Oh, okay. That was almost.
9 points of damage. Very nice. The ring just erupts in energy, and a lot of it is deflected, but it is enough to send it at least back a few steps.
So, but I still ended up shoving the Nereid and not something else.
I mean, you did aim for one of the dark spots, but it is occupying the Nereid's body, so it would physically be impossible to just hit the dark just
Right.
without not.
Okay, I don't understand. She's gonna die.
I mean, Isaac doesn't really have magic. This is how he solves things.
Yep. He tried. He did his bestest.
He did. So,
I'm non-lethal magics.
you do.
I'm gonna get my card. I like.
Fortune favors the
I'd like to move over and stab Kieran. No.
I'm already being stabbed. Let me be.
You got your cheek caressed, and then the thing left.
Don't give me that. It's gonna touch me and I will fall.
So, as I do, I'm gonna cast. How bad does the Nereid look?
Not at all. Very healthy.
Fantastic. I'd like to call it to the group. We shouldn't kill her. Just go for non-lethal. It's something's attacking through her. And this is a range of 120 feet, so she can roll me a DC 26 will save.
That's a natural
fucking
20.
cow. All right. Well,
I like that. Don't go for lethal. Evolutionist killer. She appears in front of her face.
Wait, hold on.
I gotta.
Misfortune, Hooper!
Gotta redeem it. It's the spirits button.
Oh.
I'm not using mine. Fuck that. I
Save
have
it for
3,000 for treasure. Yeah.
That's it.
I heard there's a wand of fireballs last time. So, you know.
If you click it, it should bring up all the options. One says grant some fortune.
I must provide a message. Do it!
We'll save.
It's funny.
It is a 26.
That's
It-
fine. It's
Just a success, though.
yeah. So it's still 46 and it's frightened 1.
So 22 points of damage.
Oh.
Actually, oh, you rolled 8d6.
Yeah, I just hit damage because I figured it would.
I'll just take half.
Yeah.
There's actually a moment where this thing is still reeling in pain from the blow of the ring, and then the mental damage impacts this thing, and there is a mixture of a scream of pain that is not coming from the Nereid's mouth. It's actually a momentary look of surprise and almost relief on the face of the Nereid, as there's some darkness that's still part of the Nereid's body that is screaming in pain.
Yeah.
Mental damage, I guess.
Anything else?
I will play the card on Izix now that I have told him.
All right.
Try not to kill. Just knock out.
From behind Lisa, the
Have
mist
fortune on your next DC, or your next
Mist
DC.
takes form into almost a humanoid shape, and then is going to lash out at you. You are flat-footed to this, so that's 39.
I mean, the 37 was already a critical.
That is 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
26.
26 points of bludgeoning damage. And 20 points of precision damage from the sneak attack.
Does it count as physical?
Sure. We'll call it 18. So a total of 44 points of damage.
So I'm at 2.
There you go.
Hey, shave your leg.
Last action is going to be to back off Mist. Though its form is still kind of visible. It is only concealed, not yet invisible. Hira.
I would have helped with the thing, but these stalkers are annoying. Do they seem to be forming as we're casting magic?
They seem to be forming irregardless of your actions.
Ah, great. They just choose to attack the spellcast. Is any of the
They do seem to
concealed-
like your magic.
Yeah. I'm sure they're fans. How close is any of those concealed dudes?
There's one off to your right that you can just very faintly see.
I don't remember how concealed goes with range.
It's the flat check to hit it.
You can still be observed, but you're tougher to target.
DC 5 flat check.
5.
Hit it with anything.
Oh, I'm so good at DC flat checks. I do them like every night.
Every night.
I haven't shot at anything in a while.
Yeah.
Like within 30 feet?
You are exactly within 30 feet.
Okay, let's do True Strike on myself.
Okay.
Which I've swapped out for a different spell when I leveled up. Haven't used it yet. It ignores.
Ignore that concealed.
I've remembered that he ignores now. And we'll do a chromatic ray, because fuck you.
Nice.
So, let's see. Spell attack roll. Attack.
Go for it.
It's the fortune. Because of True Strike. Wow.
Good thing.
Yeah, 26. I hope it hits.
A 26 just hits.
Yay!
That fortune turned a crit
Uh,
fail into a hit.
A 2 acid damage. 40 acid damage.
Okay. Make sure it's not like immune to acid or anything.
That would be sad.
It
He's so sad.
is not immune to acid damage.
Yes.
Great. Oh, whoa.
What?
Okay, it didn't apply it normally, but yeah. There's a moment where the fog just clears for you, you focus your mind, and the beam shoots out. A series of beams. One of them, the orange beam, just fully encompassing the others, hitting it, and just covering it, inside and out, with acid. There's a high-pitched screech, like an ear-shattering screech from this thing as it reels back from the pain.
Fuck you!
Did that one come from the Nereid?
What's that?
Did that come from the Nereid or the thing?
The thing.
Okay.
I'm killing the assassins in the back
Oh, right.
because I don't want to get shanked.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's 3 actions.
Getting
Alright.
Because
shanked.
True Strike is 1 action. Very nice spell.
Then, start of the turn, I need someone who didn't roll the first one to roll a d6.
Try and roll it.
No.
Sorry.
1.
Yeah, be quicker than that. Gotcha, $1.
The acidic magic just hangs there on that invisible mist creature for a moment, and then as it starts to run off into the ground, it gets sucked in, absorbed. There's another pulse from that darkness that's inhabiting the Nereid's body, and it uses that acidic magic to just flood the area. This burning acid water.
Well, that's fun.
Lovely.
It's not
Lovely,
actually using
lovely.
your magic, but that effect is
Yeah.
acid, and it just seemed to.
Yeah, it's yeah. It made me just feel bad.
Need everyone to make a fortitude save.
We do not have inspired defense, so
Everybody?
Your dice hit my dice.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm still at a 21. Oh no, because that was a 9. Yeah, I'm dead.
All right, Wolf got a nat 1. God damn it.
Wolf's gone.
That is a.
I would like a petition that Lisa can re-roll because my dice attacked her dice.
Is the fates.
That's a
Yeah.
failure from Lisa, a failure from Sharn, and a critical failure from the dire wolf.
Yeah.
Tired
Wolf's gonna get hurt.
I thought is it.
So bludgeoning damage is 5 points of bludgeoning damage. The dire wolf takes 10. Those of you that succeeded take 2.
Oh. Tess, that technically would have been at fortune.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
might
of-
as well.
Could get a critical. I mean, you already have a critical
he-
success.
You have a critical
Yeah.
success.
So Isaac, you take nothing.
Nuts.
Um,
Can I give my fortune to you instead? I feel so bad.
The dire wolf
Or
takes 10, probably.
10 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Those are
Oh.
everyone else takes 5.
So, even though I'm at 0, it's not marking me with all the down conditions and all
Yeah,
that.
you have to.
You have to apply dying.
Oh,
There you go.
good.
Sometimes you can
I love
stay at
that.
0 HP for a while because things like orcs do, I think.
Have that.
Did everyone apply your damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then that's not all.
No. No, and then.
What's the fucking lair doing shit done?
It is 12 points of acid damage. Those of you succeeded take half. only 6. The direwolf takes 24 points of acid damage.
It's the same
So-
instance of damage, right?
Yes,
That
same
puts
as
me at dying too.
no.
No,
This is
Two
all
hit points left.
this is all
It's the
one
same damage.
damage. It's not different types.
Wow.
I don't die.
No matter how much it is, you're only dying 1. And the wolf, being the only one that failed, has 2d6 points of persistent acid damage.
He's got 2 HP left, Hooper. Come
so
on.
the wolf is gone.
He can't survive.
You're not allowed
You
to have
didn't get to
anything
do
nice. Don't you know
anything.
this?
He existed. That's
It's my
good
turn next. He just got here.
Probably.
All right. Well, Poodoo. Do I see these? Do I see these invisible things that Kira's attempting to fight as they get damaged?
Yep, they haven't had a chance to hide yet.
Wonderful.
Is your
I
speed
killed
back
him.
to normal, by the way?
You also see the pool. Yes, everyone's speed is back to normal.
Oh,
Um,
they're so dead.
The pool of acid that flooded the area and then receded does seem to have dropped Lisa. The acid was too much and is just leaving just smoke all along her body.
Poor Rain.
I don't
Yeah,
have
it's
any-
right.
oh,
It's
but
right
I
now.
know. Brawley knows that she has potions of undeath left, right? Or elixirs of undying, or whatever the hell it is. Correct?
She should.
Oh, okay, good. I use my 30 out of my 40 feet of movement. And then I use my second action to search her body for potions, and then third action to feed potion.
Yeah, roll it.
If you want to be closer and use your movement, one of the stalkers went that way, I think. Or I think you did.
Next 10 feet, done deal.
14 points of
Someone
healing.
there.
Nice.
Of
Mission
negative.
success. And I use my fourth action to flip off the invisible ghosts.
Reaction, bite me.
Let's go.
The invisible stalker at the start of its turn will regain its invisibility.
How is that fair?
It's fine. I
She
allowed
got
it.
attacked though.
Yep. Come at me.
Um, oh, it's not concealed. It's hidden.
Hmm.
Until the start of its next turn. Yeah. The start of its turn, it boom again becomes visible, which is fine because it is just going to action, move, and attack.
Who's it attacking?
Kira
Yeah,
just burned it with acid like a
How dare
jerk.
you?
What do you mean?
Like
jerk?
a jerk.
Ah!
39.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That max
Yeah.
damage. That is maximum damage.
Yeah.
And then sneak attack because you're flat-footed
Mm.
for 16 more.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Unfortunately, that was 2 moves and an attack, so it is stuck there.
What a shame.
Period. Sharn, you are below it. It is going to try to have it succeeded on an... You failed the drowning touch. It's just going to move back into place, and both of the hands reach out to you as the face is just contorted, trying to resist. Just, no. But the hands still reach out and just start shoving you into the water, trying to drown you. Need another fortitude save.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. I have the thingies in the chat.
The
I think I
dingies.
will be using.
We use everything this session, Hooper.
There's a charity stream and something. I will get it back.
It's like, you know what? I don't think I like how you guys handled the Devourer.
This isn't even a hard encounter.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Well,
The Devourer would be hard to
probably failed that.
That
Only
is still
one
a
action.
failure.
Yeah.
You managed to not be drowning, but your sickened goes
Yay.
up to 3.
Yay.
Thankfully, the Nereid doesn't seem like... Oh, I guess it can spit acid. Never mind.
Nice.
Sharn.
Love that. Okay, so I'm under the water,
Mhm.
right? Do I see anything else besides me under the water?
Make a perception check.
The second will reduce it by 3, though. Just so you know.
Reduces
Yeah.
everything by 3.
Yeah, well... Where's perception at?
Sickened is a rough condition.
It's at the main page.
Oh, I
where-
found it. Found it.
Also in your HUD.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Cooper is a new salesperson.
Right?
Now found in your HUD.
It's just very easy to get to.
Mhm.
Super convenient. Only 3 easy payments of $9.99. Yes. As you are down there, water being shoved into your lungs, you glance around and... Ooh, are you trained in any kind of magic?
No.
She's like anti-magic.
I have godless healing. It's like the opposite of magic.
You were not the
I
one
am-
to make this check. I mean, you can see, like, pulses of darkness that radiate from deeper in the pool before they radiate inside the Nereid. What that means, what that may be coming from, I have no idea.
Okay. All right. So, is there anything physical, like a thing, or is it just like some shadows?
You have dark
in the pool?
vision? Oh, never mind. The
I'm
pool
an
is
orc.
bright light. Never mind. There are moments when the lights within the pool fade, and
Uh-huh.
like just for a brief moment, with your very high perception check, can see shards that use the light to kind of hide and then pulse the darkness out. They're very difficult to see.
Shot. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to touch them, but at the same time, YOLO.
Jesus.
As she's being drowned in a pool
Um,
of magical water.
It's fun. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and surface real quick
You
and yell out, there's magic shit in the bottom of the pool, and then I want to grab the Nereid and try and drown her. Like, grab her and, like, tackle her back under the water.
make an athletics check.
So, you were there for the
Um,
non-lethal conversation, right?
She was under the water, so
I was under the water. I mean, I never said I was gonna kill her. I just said I
You
was gonna
specifically said drown.
tackle her in the... I mean, I meant tackle her under the water.
Athletics check.
You know.
AKA drown.
Hmm. I'll take my assurance, so that'll be add 1 to that.
You would have to take insurance before you roll.
Okay, well,
It's either roll or just take the insurance.
All right, I'll just... That's fine. It's good how it is.
Reach up, grab onto one of the legs of the Nereid, and it's just, you're grabbing a handful of water and your hand just passes through.
Oh, dang. I think that's probably 3 actions.
1 for perception, 1 to
Perception.
grab. You have 1 more.
I'll try again.
Go for it. but -5. So this may be a good time to use
Oh.
assurance, even though you already
Yeah,
know that.
yeah, that. Wait. So if it's assurance, it's at a -5?
No, assurance ignores all positives and negatives.
Including sickened?
Everything.
Then
It
I'll
just-
take that.
It flat makes your check 10 plus your proficiency.
Okay, so it's 25 then, I think. Yeah.
It does not include your strength.
Oh,
So 24.
I don't know what my proficiency bonus was. So.
We
Minor
can take a
power.
look. Efficiencies. Your athletics. You are. Let me to click that.
It's okay.
So like that
Uh,
though.
so
She has a plus 14.
it would be
so,
24.
yeah.
I'll take that. That sounds good.
That is unfortunately still not enough. We're
Dang.
missing its fortitude DC by 1.
Ooh.
Right? Well, it's fortitude. Reflex DC.
Lay down.
Against the fortitude DC, yeah, you are missing it by 1. DC 25.
Okay. No worries. I've told my people.
Yeah.
I've done my part.
Hit the showers. You're good.
I'm a desert lady. I'm not meant for the water.
Physics.
Now you're hydrated.
Hydrate.
Right. So Lorraine is
Back.
alive.
Yes. Rain is among the living again. Well, kinda.
Okay. And so, however, magic people have to get. Brawley is fighting something over here.
I just fed Lisa a potion, and I'm facing something that was once there but now is invisible.
There's a thing next to me that is invisible at the moment.
Yes,
So-
the one standing next to Kira is not invisible. It's just a vague outline of a humanoid.
Like next to, like directly beside, or like over here.
Oh. I didn't. They were
Yeah.
hidden. I forgot to unhide them.
Yeah.
Oops.
In order to get flanking, I would have to go all the way.
Physics only go.
Well,
Whoa there.
see, the issue is either I can do my fucking stride twice to move an additional 5 feet, or stride once and attack twice.
I mean,
Not flat-footed.
Right, correct.
Yeah, it's either one attack at flat-footed or 2 attacks not. Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Monk.
Hey, wait a second.
He got damage for 40, so you might just one-shot it.
It's from what little bit you can see of it, it looks hurt.
Oh, no. I refuse to accept this in life. This is not how my day is going. Hopefully,
Is that your last hero point?
it sure is.
Well, a 27 is going to hit.
29.
29 is going to hit. $19 points of damage. Yeah. It is still living, but its form is having a real hard time keeping its shape.
Well, I get to do una mas.
You had to move twice.
Well, I did a sudden charge.
Right, yeah.
Fuck you. I don't think a 17 hits.
Does not. Yeah, dice can be absolutely cruel. But, Rain. What you doing?
I will stand up. I will get a card. Wait,
Void.
I will hold on to that. Actually, you know what? Screw it.
YOLO.
I'm going to
YOLO.
Well, not for Liza, but you know.
double check. Yep. So I'm gonna play that on Kira.
Okay.
Oh. Well, no, I need to heal myself. So I'm
Yeah,
actually going to play that on me.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm on 22.
They're using
So-
Benefic and then playing the card?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think the Benefic of they help much. You don't have any persistent damage on you.
I just needed the heal.
Yep.
You have to do it by playing a card. And so that's everything. It's a whole turn.
Benefic is only one action in combat.
Right, but when your next action is to play a card, that basically makes it
I just
play
spilled my
is
coffee.
an action,
No.
benefic is an action.
Yeah. What was your third action?
Stand up.
Oh. Still says you're prone.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten there yet.
There you go. No longer prone.
I was getting there.
Get there, Vin. The other invisible stalker, at the start of its turn, returns invisible. Disappear and then pop up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Conga line.
Isix, will you make a flat check for your attack against the invisible stalker? Because it becomes hidden after it attacks, which is a DC 10 flat check.
Hidden and not concealed.
No, it becomes hidden after it attacks, not consumed.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah. Definitely got that hit.
Really? That's what I'm gonna. Okay. Okay.
You still hit it. That's all that's all that matters. You hit it.
Yep.
One behind you. It's going to its third action. Try to fist you.
Wow.
25?
No.
Don't you think he should ask consent before he does that?
You
It
would
doesn't
think so.
matter, I doubt it. Yeah.
The inspired defense should be gone.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't apply to the AC. And
Aren't you raging?
Yeah. Which it's incorporated in there. -1.
What's your AC normally?
Fuck if I know.
the sheet says something, and that's what she has to say.
Okay.
Me.
Um,
I
15,
think that
16.
the -1 is always applied.
It shouldn't be.
Well, it's because the rage button hasn't been working. So I think it was just got added in there and then we just kind of forgot about it.
Oh. No.
You can check your modifiers onto
That's what I'm looking at.
armor class.
Well, yeah, your AC is 26 right now. That is just gonna miss. And that was all 3 of its actions. They are, I think, slow. Yep, they are very slow. Woof. Kira.
I mean, we're 25 feet. I have a feeling they have the same speed as us. We're not slow. What do I do? What do I do? Invoke thingy. The heart is not Brawly as well. Because I'd have to sustain it. Stoke the heart.
I think that faded last turn.
Yeah, it's gone. Probably has been punching.
Oh, Brawly's fault.
What?
Shame on you, Brawley.
Shame.
Would
No
an
longer stoked.
invisible stalker have attack of opportunity?
Would it?
It's a rogue. Rogues don't have attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
I hate spellcasting. Ah, god damn it. Picking sheet.
Doing.
I'll trust my gut. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
I don't think it has an attack of opportunity. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna leave. Because I do not wish to step. It's just gonna attack. I mean, it's gonna attack me either way, but I want to be closer to the thingy that's gonna kill us.
Okay.
Yes, I move.
That's nothing.
Ah! Does nothing but kill you. Okay, I am going to cast. How far away is this bridge? It's 50 feet. Let's do roaring applause.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
You better sing it like Lady Gaga.
So, success. It cannot use reactions. It doesn't have reactions, I would assume. So, that's that. Yeah, that's me. Spellcasting.
Natural 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round. I need someone else to roll a d6.
Hey, Sean.
Go for it, John. There you
Oh.
Just go.
6.
Maybe
3.
someday. Magic Conch, will I ever get to roll a d6?
I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
Only with
Please
Rock
stop
Bottom.
it, Hooper. This is the only thing that's damaging me so far.
I'm gonna die to
Here
this
we
shit.
go. All right, here we go. There we go.
Hey!
But is XP enough? Good question.
Brawley, success.
Never
He's a
enough.
success. Isaacs, success. Kira,
Nah!
failure.
Oh no!
Failure.
Jarn,
Fuck,
failure.
26. He has a 27
way.
and 28 DC, so.
A 19 wasn't a pass?
How
Yeah,
dare you?
DCs are like 28 currently. Just...
I think
Keep
there was
that in mind.
sarcasm in there. I think that was sarcasm.
Ooh,
No
You're a 28, Jan.
Oh,
that was almost maximum bludgeoning damage as
That's
a
exactly
wave just erupts from the pool and physically crashes down onto all of you. The water tainted with just this black and green filth.
How about now?
love that.
Here's-
Love that for me.
I have exactly 22 and I'm
So
so
you
sad.
succeeded. Take 11.
Or what about critical succession?
Critical success is nothing.
Ah,
Diane.
Everyone that succeeded becomes sickened 1.
Jesus.
Everyone that everyone that failed becomes sickened 1. Critical
No.
failed is sickened 2.
What about me?
You're
Who's already
sickened 3.
sickened
You
3.
can't become more sickened.
I'm so sick.
You should just fucking die on this
If you're
fuck.
sick, if you're sick, If you're sick of it.
Explode.
So Kira just inhales the water, just mouthfuls of this toxic water. We're sickened and dying.
They
Oh
call
my
it-
I could have.
We're back. Sorry, technical issues. That's always fun. But we were on Barley.
Correct. Says I, roll I. I guess I'm going to be the healer for the group because,
As you do, as the monk.
as I do as the monk, I have some potions. What do I have? I got one moderate healing potion left.
I think I have one on me as well, but it's probably easier just for you two.
Yeah. Action move, action force feed, healing potion. Use it.
I would heal Kira, but it's just not my turn.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
there's invisible stalkers and a myriad going literally next. So that's 2 actions. Brawley always has ropes on him. I've got a 50. Is it a 50-foot rope?
Yeah.
Yes. I will toss the 50-foot rope into the pool if I can, towards the middle. As my third action. Is that
First charm.
accurate?
There be Sharn in these waters.
Damn.
There we go. Sounds better. Sorry, one more time.
My third action, I'd like to toss my 50-foot rope into the pool so Sharn can grab onto it.
Okay.
You're right there, Tess.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's
third
what
action.
got me, man.
I mean, that's
No, it got me good. There be sure it is one.
after dying, give you wounded. Alright. Visible Stalker. Start of its turn. Again. Poof's invisible. Going to unpoof to attack Raleigh.
Oh, is it? Oh, wait, but okay. Guess
For a
that doesn't-
natural
Karen is
one.
Our healer.
That's back off, dog.
Second attack. Natural 1.
Can't touch this.
Wait, so it left me, but it poofed, so I don't get an attack of opportunity. Is
At
that how
this-
that works?
At the start of its turn, it becomes invisible.
I don't care. I know where the fuck it's at. I've
An
tasted
invisible creature just-
blood.
Tasted blood, she said.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. Undetected.
back off my gimmick.
What?
But I am paying for my terrible internet connection by rolling nothing but ones.
Good.
Oh,
You get what you deserve, Cooper.
The Nereid
No more fortitude saves.
is just going to reach down and just start pumping poison down into the water where Sharn is. It is the entire time just screaming out in defiance, having no control. So, Sharn. 34, I assume, hits.
Yeah.
35, I assume, hits.
That one's a crit.
Your AC is only 25?
Yeah. I don't have my shield up in the water.
And-
Sickened also brings down AC.
And a 30?
Yeah.
That was a
Nah.
natural 11, a natural 16, and a natural 15 all to hit.
Nice.
Of course, Billy gets natural ones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, because I'm a monk.
It's tradition.
27, 46, 59 points of poison damage.
Love that for
Jesus.
me.
The
Still
water
alive?
that's
Yeah.
that's forcing its way into your lungs suddenly just gets filled with poison and just starts coursing into your body.
Girl, I'm so alive right now.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It only has 2 actions. That last 13 points of damage is negated.
I'm super alive right now.
Alright.
Well, that's good. You won't
Okay.
be healing.
I wanted to say that. Okay, well, fuck this Nereid, first of all. I know it's not the Nereid. But, we're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna dive down to the bottom of the pool, taking note of the rope that was thrown in, and we're gonna try and collect the pieces of the shards and maybe try and crush them, I guess? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they seem to be embedded in the walls, but just like a swift
Oh.
kick or attack with your sword.
Yeah, sword.
Yeah.
Sword time.
No need to
Give it the
roll. You
walls
couldn't.
steady.
You could not possibly fail to dislodge the crystal.
Hell yeah.
So, say your first action is to just dislodge the crystals. Second action, you can use the rope to pull yourself out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And does it seem to have any effect at all?
I mean, you took like a small patch of the crystals down there. There are more.
Oh. Oh.
It is.
Well, then I'm not going to go up.
Like-
I'm going to hit more of them.
The depths of the pool is just lined with this corruption.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to spend all 3 actions just going ham on any crystals you can reach, that's you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, they got it up there.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Say that you clear off probably about a quarter of them.
Hell yeah. Okay. And then I'll come up for air.
Okay. Physics.
Breathing's for noobs.
Thing behind me I can still see, right?
Yes. It is hidden, but you can see the vague outline in the mist.
So do I need to roll to see if I can hit it?
It is a flat check of DC 10.
Ooh.
Absolutely hit it.
Okay.
Nailing the flat checks.
I watched Isaacs cast Murder.
That's the hope here. We'll see. Wow.
That was an 18,
Uh-huh.
and it just jumped.
Uh-huh.
It's the new dice.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh, did my shit freeze? Information might have froze.
I see your dice.
Right. Well,
You're
I
right,
don't.
right.
Yeah, my damage hasn't come up and my d20 is still there. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
It's 40 damage.
I also need a flat check for your second attack.
Mhm.
I can hit the.
For every attack, you have to roll.
Yeah.
You can seek to reduce the.
Ooh. That was very close, but that is a solid 40 points of damage.
Dang.
Bringing it definitely down below injured.
That's great because I have one more attack.
Yeah. Another flat check.
You also can force move it 5 feet in any direction
Oh yeah, because you
if
crit.
you want to. If you want to.
Fortunately, third attack just catches missed. Third attack, missed.
Missed.
Fired.
Tried to catch fog. Missed. Alright.
You bring me great pain.
Rain.
Suffering.
All right. So, Ira needs the helps.
Here's in a bad way.
Could be better. Could be better.
To get the tapestry.
Could be.
Plus. Okay, so I'm going to cast a 3rd level soothe using one of my what are they? Spell scrolls.
Okay.
Here you get 29.
Is he done? The lair action that's coming.
Damn. Calling out.
Wow. I'm more worried about the fucking stalker.
I don't have any single freaking actions.
Can you drink a potion?
It's my last one. If I go down, you guys have no way to heal me other than Kira.
I have arm.
Oh, fuck it, man.
2 action harm.
Yep.
Oh, you're sickened. You can't.
Ah.
Kira's sickened.
Oh,
Kira can't
there's the
take.
action.
What's that?
I threw up.
Yeah, make a fortitude save.
Hmm. Well, I'll be. I'm
You're
already
still
prone and
sickened.
healed,
Bullshit. Alright. Fine.
Stalker at the start of its turn turns invisible. But it's actually fine where it is. So it pops out of sight, and then immediately in the sight as it attacks. 25? Sorry, 27 because you're flat-footed.
Easy.
6?
Oh, that's at me?
Yeah.
Why am I flat-footed?
Because it turns invisible, which means any creature it attacks is flat-footed against the attacks.
Oh, right. It's such a stupid mechanic. Yeah, that hits.
I mean, in D&D, you get advantage. Same thing.
I'm just saying, like, the popping invisible in front of me and then, like, popping up in the same location.
There you go. It appeared behind you.
There we go. Thank you.
Yes. 8 whole points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm wounded. Help me. I'm kidding.
And then 10 points of sneak attack.
Next.
Do it again. 32.
Yeah.
But you are not flat-footed to this one because it... Right? Hidden creatures... It's hidden? Are creatures flat-footed? When you're hidden from a creature, the creature knows the space you're in but can't tell precisely where you are.
Yeah.
A creature you're hidden from is flat-footed to you. Yep.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
Max damage of 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And 8 points of sneak attack. So 18 from the first one and 23 from the second one. But it moved, attacked twice, that's its turn. Kira. Izix
No.
barely has a dent.
Kira and I are full of dents.
Yeah.
You just brought me down to like half in like one turn.
One turn or 3 turns of lair actions and then 2 turns of attacking.
The lair actions haven't got me because they've been fortitude, except for the very first one.
Oh
Yep.
no, I'm critically succeeding on my fortitude saves.
That was not a complaint. I was simply saying I don't count them because fortitude save.
Kira.
Let's do True Strike again. No, do I kill?
Kill
I
it?
heal it again. Do I kill it? Can I kill it? It's a better question.
I believe in you.
Of course you do. How much health do you have, Lisa? Rain?
Plenty.
I'm about half, just over half.
Yeah, I don't know if you took damage from Leia or not. Let's do. I'll heal, I guess. I'll heal myself. With level 3 Soothe from the wand inside the loop.
Yeah. Roll it up.
29.
9.
Good,
Can't
good,
keep
good,
a
good.
good
And
bard
I
down.
will savor the sting. I will fucking slap this bitch. Papa. Give me a
check.
will save. It's not. It's just a touch.
We're targeting it, it's flat check. Even if it's not an
Is
attack.
it?
Yep.
Boy, if
Target it with an attack, a spell, or a other effect.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Do your will. Do your will.
27.
God damn it. Half damage.
That
And
still might do it.
I doubt it because D4 is 9. Does it have 50 HP by any chance?
Takes half, so
I
it
don't
takes
know.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is still standing.
Yeah. It would have persistent damage, but you know. You succeeded.
Yeah.
Yeah. There goes a focus point. There's me.
Top of the round.
I'm
Someone
still
else to
prone.
roll a d6.
I should. I mean, I'm prone, but I already have low AC, so I don't.
A
Hey,
There you go.
6.
It's
she waited
me.
for it.
Well, there is no save against this one.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Does it just
Everybody
die?
takes 7 points of healing.
Oh.
As the
Oh.
waters cleanse for a moment and flood
Yeah.
out, filling all of you with the natural healing magics of the spring.
I don't trust it. I want to say.
That's
Kidding.
You guys are still sickened, so Charn, Kira, and Rain, you guys can actually make another fortitude save against your sickened.
Oh, good. I'm going to fail that too. There it is. Another 24.
Yeah. Kira,
Who has to do it? Me?
Yeah.
Why for? Wait.
unless you don't want to get rid of your sickened.
Dude,
Anyways.
Sure doesn't.
Save.
I have a
Uh,
hero point, but I don't know. I don't need it.
Carly,
Hey, do I feel that Sharn has grabbed onto the rope?
no.
Damn it. All right.
Damn it, Sean.
I will hold on to it, and I will use my legs and single fist to punch the stalker that is next to me.
Go for it.
Using a flurry of blows.
Flat check.
No, it's
But
it's
what does it smell like? No, I'm kidding.
it's very
Smells like
old.
bitch in here.
Fucking, I love that visual image of Brawley just like stomping down his legs, like almost popping a squat, like holding the rope with one hand, and then he just like turns with the other fez, just like straight to the nose.
Wops, that's right.
Wings
Let's
and
check.
pizza.
Did this thing attack me last time
Oh yeah.
when it was invisible?
Yeah.
Okay, then I activate my trap card.
It didn't hit you. It rolled 2 natural ones.
Yeah, it didn't hit you.
Well, then never mind. My trap card is not activated.
So Hooper said yes. What he meant was no.
It physically attacked you. It didn't hit you.
I understand. Okay, either way, fuck it. Blackjack.
Blackjack.
Roll.
Probably has bite check.
Woo!
And absolutely
Nice.
attack it.
That's what the flurry of blows.
No, don't do it. It's very low. I don't know if you want to use flurry of blows on a dude that is barely standing.
It's free. It's not like it costs spell slots.
Okay. I don't know if you can do it once a turn or.
No, it's just an action.
It is once a turn. But
Well,
that,
yeah, but it's
that is a crit.
Oh! Oh wait, then that wasn't it. Just double that.
You don't get, like, fatal or anything?
He's a non-lethal.
No, because that's only when I'm using Wolf Drag.
Well, that is still more than enough. You evaporate it.
Hey, I have a question.
Yep.
Doesn't Brawley's fist hitting it as a critical make it flat-footed or something? Just
So when it's flat-footed against me, I can use some other stuffs, or I can use Wolf Drag as a 2-action attack to give.
well, no,
like,
it's
more
it's
prone
critical
shit.
specialization.
Do you have the critical specialization for brawling?
I think I do. I got monk, monastic weaponry. Yeah, I don't got no crit specializations. At least not that I know of.
Sure. Fantastic. Specialization? Nope.
Is that it? No.
Is it monastic weaponry? Nope. You actually
Those would be the only two.
might not.
No,
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think
I haven't had it
Caravan
before.
has anything.
I don't think you have the critical specialization. I thought you did.
Negative.
Oh, well, either way, it is dead. Scattered to the mist.
Done deal. All right, then that's one action. I got 2 actions left.
Yeah.
The other one's almost dead, or that one's the one that Isaac's fighting. How you doing? How you looking over there?
Physics looks
Stalker took
better than the
fourth
Stalker.
damage.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get to the edge of the pool.
Dive in.
What's going on? What's going on with Sharn and this thingy?
Sharn is... Oh, no, Sharn is on the surface. Did come up for air.
Yeah.
But the Nereid is, like, reeling back, ready to just shove more poison into Sharn.
Question, though.
Mhm.
Does it look weakened at all based on what I did?
Does Sharn know anything about magic?
I mean, she knows of it.
Would she be able to recognize waxing or waning magic?
I mean, there's magic users in our tribe, though she's not a magic user.
Are you trained in any
I
sort
believe
of...
I believe her wife, I said, is a magus, right?
Trained in
Yeah?
any sort of intelligence
No.
skills? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, you have no idea.
Okay, well, yay. We're gonna go with it and say it did stuff.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Back down for more?
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh, no.
Mm.
Oh.
No, it's me. So
Probably still.
yeah, Sean, get grab the rope. I don't know how to take out this thing, and we're just getting our asses kicked by the layer actions.
Brawley, you make a perception check for me for free.
Yay. Ooh.
Master wall.
Right.
The staring down into the pool, you can now see these shards. They look very familiar to what you saw in the alchemist lab all those many months ago.
What?
Okay.
Wait, what?
The alchemist that was experimenting with mutating people with
Yeah, the very first big
This-
bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
said it smells like him? Or.
the
No,
crystallization is similar
Yeah.
to what you saw in his lab.
Oh, okay.
How does one purify water?
Where?
There's a good
Uh,
25% of the pool that looks healthy.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. How to do fight. Sean, get the hell out of the water. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know how to use my last action to help Sean get out of the water.
It holds your action.
Yeah, I got one action left, so I'm not sure how to do that with one action. I mean, she hasn't grabbed the rope yet, so I guess help get the rope to her.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
can point out the crystals to us as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, we got some crystals in the bottom of this pool. What do?
What do?
We did
Them
the
up.
layer action, right?
Yes, the
Yes.
healing
Right.
and remove
Yeah.
sickness.
The Nereid does not like Brawley at the moment. So Brawley,
What do you
the
mean?
water at the edge of the pool just kind of collects down to the base of your feet as you turn to yell at your allies. You turn back, and it is just a small tidal wave that leaps up towards your face. Fortitude save, please.
Haha!
Woo!
Do you have
Get it.
the Juggernaut?
I do not have Juggernaut, no.
So it's just a success, which you are unaffected. You are immune for 24 hours.
Dang.
Oh, I like it.
That's its turn. Turn.
32 was only a success? Jesus Christ.
Okay. I will grab on the rope with one hand and take a whack at the Nereid with the other.
Go for it.
Okay. Smack him. Hopefully. Yeah, probably.
That is a hit.
Cool. That was the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong one.
17.
And
Nice.
then I will Shardon will start going away and go out of the pool.
No attack of opportunity.
Isn't that lovely?
Alright. Physics.
Physics. So I can still see it.
Kind of.
You can. Right? I still have to roll a d20.
You can also seek it to reduce.
Yeah, if you spend an action, make a perception check, you can drop it down to concealed.
Too late.
Yeah, 4 is not going to do it. First attack just catches nothing. Second attack can hit, though.
Can it?
An attempt to hit.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
Nope, it sure can't.
Oh, I don't know. Can it? Oh, okay.
Third attack can absolutely try to hit.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, that's
I assume your second attack would have been an exacting strike.
Yeah. Thanks. Does 25 hit?
25 is just miss.
It's 26, the AC.
I don't know why I'm in this game anymore.
You're here to
Sorry.
take the hits.
Your dice rolls are just... They hate you so much.
The dice are garbage.
Rain.
All right. So. Oh. Okay. I am figure out the range of these damn spells.
5 feet shorter than they need to be.
Yes, it is.
Was I right?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. So I was here. Let me go here. Yeah.
That happens way too often.
Actually, no. I only have. I'm missing 10 feet of movement, right?
No, it was only for that one turn.
Oh, well then. I'm exactly where I need to be. I cast Phantom Pain at 3rd level on the Nereid.
Yeah. It's a failure.
Ooh-wee.
Now, they're sickened!
That's a good question.
Not immune to it.
Hey.
14 points of mental damage.
And then persistent mental damage.
3d4.
There's another scream from that inky black growth that is just floating through the Nereid. As I don't think I explicitly stated it before, but that part of its body does seem to be weak. Or have a weakness.
You did not say that before.
I think I described it and then
You
just
described it, yeah.
left out
And-
the specifics.
You said that the thing screamed and not really her, so I just don't have a mental damage much.
Have a Thought I did. Persistent, there it is. It is 1 point of mental.
I guess.
Yep. Fundamental.
It should be 3d4.
What level is the spell normally?
Phantom Pain, I believe,
It's
is
level 1.
Yeah.
So it's heightened plus 3, so it's 3d4 plus 1 persistent damage. And it's roll 6d4 for damage.
Yep. It's in a heightened spell slot.
So I will add full 4. There we go.
Is it 3d4? Oh no, you're adding it, so it's already 1d4. Right.
Mm.
Persistent is...
Increased as well.
Oh, it replaced it. Hold on. Didn't add it, it replaced. There it goes. Now we're good. Stalker gets to go and finish killing this totally near-death lizard folk prey. That just blink out of existence. I'm up here off to your right instead of behind you.
The epic duel.
22. I assume that misses. I think is it. Grab back.
Yes.
No?
No?
No, I'm here.
I
That
assume
misses.
20. Yeah. Right again. 21. Wow, this thing is all-star.
Why can't I get attacked with those rolls? They would miss even me.
It's because I can't hit it, so we're just having a fucking
The
can't
wood
fuck
fight.
you party.
And it's not like I can
If I-
fudge these rolls. You can see them.
Patty cake, patty cake.
Kira.
Stand up. Guess I should have done a. Physics is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how smart it is for us to stay in a cone-like position.
Stand in a nice cone-ish shape. Thanks.
I'll join. It's fine. Only have one action now, which is not fun. Not fun at all.
Stoke the heart.
No. I have a lot of one action things I can do to everyone. So,
Must be
let's
nice.
do a help for it. Let's do inspire courage, inspire heroics.
Fire, courage. All your performance.
Please succeed this time. Wow, I will hero dice. Why not? I don't need hero dice.
Nope.
That was a 14 and they fucking edged it. So rude. Okay, just +1 to everyone, I guess.
Yep. Except for Izix.
Now he's 60, I think. Yeah, he's 60 feet emanation. So he gets it as well.
Fine.
Woo!
I scream, hope everyone can hear it.
I scream, hoop.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's 3 actions, because I had to stand up.
Need another d6. Whoever hasn't rolled one yet. Unless everyone's rolled it.
Brawley rolled it.
Okay, fine. If you really want me to.
Hey, no, Sharn!
There you are.
No, Sharon did last
Yeah.
time.
No, I did last time.
Yep.
No,
did
no,
last time.
Sharon
I'm
did
gonna
last
take-
time.
No,
Sean did the healing one, and I just
no
did another
save
one.
allowed.
Yeah.
That is 20 points
Oh.
of healing.
Hell yeah.
Why did Izix just roll healing
Mm.
in someone else's die? What the fuck?
Right?
The GM wrong.
Yeah. Hoops
You just had your token selected, so your name.
Do we get to do our fortitude saves?
Yes. The healing waters.
Yeah. Say yes.
Sean,
do we get
you're
hit
sickened
by
as
20?
Oh wait, no, it is
reduced
my turn still.
by 1.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Was it fortitude?
Fortitude.
I love this. tournament.
Fortitude.
Because you put it back
No.
in my turn.
No. Eh.
But, Raleigh.
Alrighty.
how to roll
turns out the
42.
water
And it lowers your fortitude.
is having the time of his life over there. How does save Nereid with fists?
You could use the windmill to break the crystals.
Underwater?
Can I? Yeah, I don't think I could.
Why not?
Wind doesn't
Because I
go
don't think
underwater?
what it says, yeah. just make
Magical?
the-
Do you have enough?
Dive in?
I don't think it
Yeah,
cares
I
about it in
mean,
there.
if I can punch the crystals, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me something to punch, Hooper. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just give me something
You
to
can
Try
punch.
try
to
Nereid
like
there.
grapple hook it.
Okay, let's trying to save the Nereid.
There's a bunch of crystals down there. Sharon cleared off about 25% of them.
Alright,
You're welcome.
action 1, tie off a rope to a rock, wherever.
I was
And then action 2, dive. Action
Nice.
3, flurry of blows on the crystal. Where are the crystals at?
With the fact that you have 1,000 more attacks, I'll just mark off another 25% of the crystals.
Done deal. Brawly
gonna
is now
sunburst.
aquatic.
The Nereid actually gets a flat check to not attack you.
Oh.
Mm.
Enough crystals gone. That's definitely a failure. So who haven't they tried to drown yet?
No, stop it. No.
So eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Go away.
Kira, even or odd?
Odd.
Honestly, it'd probably just be me.
Fuck.
Even. So, Rain. Fortitude save, please.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, I wanted to take it. I'm full health. So.
Yeah!
No.
Winning!
Anything you can do about that?
Cry. I can cry about it.
Okay. Anyone want to offer their channel points for a reroll?
Is actual death.
I don't think I have enough.
That is a critical failure.
I know it's a critical failure, but
No, I
can't
need
kill, right?
I'll hero point it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So if you just want to kill me,
I don't want to kill you.
it's fine.
The dice,
Do
have,
it.
dice have chosen.
Do it. You won't.
Water from the pool just jets up. It looks like it's headed towards Sharn, and as you start ducking out of the way, it diverts and just slams into Rain, forcing its way into your lungs. As you immediately choke on the water and run out of air. You are unconscious and drowning.
Oh, that is horrible. That is.
It keeps HP, right?
Let's look up the drowning rules.
You start suffocating when you fall unconscious.
A DC 20 Fortitude save at the end of each of your turns. On a failure, you take 1d10 damage, and a critical failure, you die.
Oh.
After each check, the DC increases by 5 and the damage by 1d10. It is cumulative.
Say that again. If I roll what, I automatically die.
If you roll a critical failure on a DC 20 Fortitude save, die.
Okay.
But after each save, the DC goes up by 5.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun. Darn.
we can't give fortune on top of fortune. Unfortunate. It took 8 damage though. The shadow. The persistent.
That's 8
why
plus
is
the
the right
weakness.
Yeah.
Okay, so Liza's dying.
Ooh, yeah, the Nereid is actually
Right.
pretty heavily wounded.
Yeah, Rain is dying. Yes.
Rain. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna do, since I'm right there, first action battle medicine.
She's not dying of wounds. She's at full health. She's dying because there's water in her lungs.
Can I, like, CPR?
You can spend an action to assist. It reduces the DC.
Sure, I'll
Like,
spend an
how
action to assist.
How does she stop suffocating?
By passing the
Save.
recovers from drowning as soon as it succeeds on the saving throw against suffocation.
Well, then I'll do my first action to assist.
That's not a flat check, but yeah, you can just do an aid. Make an athletics check for like a CPR.
I will take assurance for that.
Absolutely. Yeah, that gives you a 24, which is going to give Rain a +1.
Action 2. Which side? Which 25% did I work on?
If you jump in the pool, you just have access to the whole pool.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just start doing that in the pool.
Okay.
Start hacking and slashing at the next 25%.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Physics. You are in an epic battle. Truly
You can
one for the
do
history
it.
books. You can hit it.
You can do it.
No, no, I can't.
No,
Mm-mm.
by 1. Even with Inspire is
Oh.
unfortunate.
That one could work.
You can do it.
Hey!
He has like 3 HP or some shit.
Oh my god, yeah! 30 damage is enough to take it out. Holy crap. That wasn't even a critical.
Yeah. Striking Rune OP.
Oh. Is your rage damage positive or negative? We forgot to pick when you raged.
I feel like it's normally positive because it says it's positive.
Yeah.
You can pick every time you rage.
Historically, Isix has always picked positive.
Yeah.
Mm.
Would know positive damage does nothing against living creatures.
Would it matter in this case? 'Cause it's
Yes,
still
they
like-
would take nothing from the positive damage.
Yeah, but it's like 7 damage.
But Isix has hit it a few times.
He hit with a crit, which was like 40 damage.
I mean,
So,
would he have even noticed that it didn't do? Well, it's not like I can switch it, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I mean, Isix is more than smart enough to know that positive damage wouldn't touch these creatures at all.
Not when he didn't know what it was he was attacking when he went into rage, which he didn't know.
But he has an undead sense, and these things don't trigger it.
Not that I checked.
I'm trying to help you.
I understand that, but
It would have
Isix-
been 50 damage in total, if it makes sense.
It would still be alive then.
Yeah, Isix picks positive. It doesn't.
So it is still up.
Oops. I went back a turn instead of forward a turn.
Okay.
Just give Sharn an extra turn, it's fine.
I like extra turns.
Rain, fortitude save, please.
Oh,
That is more than a success. You cough up the water, are no longer unconscious.
I thought I'd have to use
The
my.
best CPR I have ever done. Truly.
I didn't have to use my points. Then we'll get a treasure afterwards. Yeah.
You get your turn as normal.
Yeah, I will stand up and then cast slow on it.
If I can critically fail this one too.
I
It's
hope so.
possible. Oh.
Exceed
Oh,
by
so close.
1.
Well, it's slowed for a round.
Slow. Which means that it only gets 1 action.
Give me like
It gets
slow layer actions.
It only gets 2 actions, period. Slowed brings it down to 1.
Oh.
Fun. So you can't drown people
It
anymore,
can't
right?
drown people this turn.
Well, this turn. You're saying if it survives.
We'll see.
There's only 25% of the crystals.
Anything else?
No, I stood up and I cast a spell.
All right.
I forgot to get my card.
Kira.
Yeah. Let's blow some shit up.
Do
We're
it.
angry. That side. 30,
Yeah.
30 feet. This side. Wait, will I hit? Nah, it's like 10-foot animation, right?
Sure, a concussive wave underwater is fine.
Yeah. Yeah, sound burst in the middle of water can break stuff, right?
Totally wouldn't just destroy everyone's eardrums.
Under the water?
Oh yeah.
Well, it doesn't deafen unless you're within 10 feet, so you know, it's
Yeah,
fine.
go for it. Physics.
No, it's better than me casting a fucking chromatic ray and maybe getting like lightning damage. and then
I know. I'm on your side.
Sure, you're trying to kill us.
Yeah. Let's first do Inspire Courage again with Inspire Heroics and see if that changes. Performance. 24? I don't think it is.
No, that's a failure.
It's like 27, if I remember correctly.
Very hard DC for be a 29.
But not even better. So I can barely succeed it. Okay. We still have. Oh, everyone has a +1 again. Fun one.
Anything else? That
I'm thinking.
burst?
Let's do tortoise and the hare. Why not?
just making things up now.
No. On Brawley and the Nilla.
See,
It's
no.
time to tell a story. Yeah, whatever. You know. It's same bullshit. They almost killed us. So it's a Nilla.
Just a
I
success.
It
I
died
agree.
slowed already. So
But, yeah, and nothing happens to Brawley.
Oh.
yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Tim?
It's me. I'm not gonna do fucking soundburst.
Someone
And
else?
everyone's
D6.
I think that's everybody now, isn't it? Nope.
Or,
back to me.
ooh, we haven't had that one.
Oh,
No, what is it? More heals?
it's
The-
EOE.
Crystals. The jagged alchemical amalgamations that are now floating among the water get lifted up to the surface before it just erupts and sends shrapnel across the battlefield. That is
So the people
a...
underwater aren't affected, right?
Oh, they shoot upwards through you first and then out into your
Aw, dang.
allies.
It's worth a shot.
Reflex save from everyone.
Hey, I'm decent at those.
Oh, ho, ho.
Kira is perfectly
You're a
fine.
Yeah.
Sharn is...
Oh, fuck. Hero point, my last one.
Okay.
That was some bull schlaka.
Ooh,
Let's go.
reflexive. Oh.
So Kira, critical success. Fail? Physics failed. Alright, buddy.
Physics in the back being like, I'm fighting here. What?
It's just a
What?
wave of shrapnel. So... bludgeoning damage. Kira, you take nothing, so don't even worry about this.
Mhm.
Everyone takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage, except for physics. And then 12 points of slashing damage. Which everyone is 6, except for Izek. Hey, Burley, it's your turn.
Okay. How many more crystals are left?
Just the back left corner. One that was not shattered by the shatter spell.
I'll do that.
No shatter spells were cast.
I
The
shatter it with my fists.
last of the crystals are broken. Now, all just floating the pool of glowing water.
Phase 2.
It
Why
evolves.
do I hear boss music?
Oh god, is that a second health bar?
It just gets bigger.
The area kind of sinks down, the feet reaching the water, dipping into it. Crystals just kind of float to the surface, then are gently pushed to the edge of the pool. See that she is just openly weeping, that darkness fully gone from her body. Just got at all of you. So sorry. So sorry.
It's fine. Are you okay?
Okay. I think it's gone. Hope it's gone.
Hope so. Yeah.
Should be. Oddly enough, that's not even the worst thing that's ever happened to us, so no need to fret.
Now that that is all over, this water feels very nice, actually.
She reaches down and traces her finger on the water. The temperature it rises a few degrees to a pleasant warm. Unleashes the healing waters for all of you. Heal 18 points.
I'm full.
Woo!
That's
I don't know
enough
that I want to be
slices.
in the water right now.
Except for
That's enough.
Wait the fuck back
slice.
here. I
Isix. You have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh,
Because
get it.
for some odd reason, it's not going to bamf out of existence. Like it's done every other turn.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
It just leaves.
It again disappears, and then you're just ready, braced for it to just appear and attack. No attack comes.
So, looks like we got a mission success.
I mean, we have found no animals.
We found all the animals.
Oh,
They're right
were there
there.
animals there?
Oh,
My
yeah,
bad.
so we'll go check.
I wasn't paying attention to that part. Found them.
Just scoop up a handful of the crystals and some over before just tossing them out of the water. Thank you, whoever you are.
Oh, Raleigh, nice to meet you. These are my companions who can introduce themselves.
My name's Rain.
I'm Tori.
Tori?
Tori.
Oh, that's a lovely name. Is this is your home, I assume?
Part of it. It connects to my home on the another plane.
Oh, that's curious. How did the crystals come to be? How did that start?
I don't really know. I felt cool, disturbed, and I came to inspect it. It's covered in got into the water and got into me. It was just screaming in my head awful things.
Well, lucky you. We had followed a pack of animals nearby, and we were in the area.
I think I remember them. They were coming to help me, but they couldn't.
Well, that's a lovely thought. Um,
They're still about, you know, you could. I don't know if you can speak to animals, but
I can speak to animals from my home. Animals here are very different.
very. How did you end up here? It seems like you had some outside influence.
Well, the pool connects straight with my home and the plane of water.
Hmm. Were you summoned?
No, I felt something was attacking my pool.
Ah. Did you find out what, other than the darkness?
It just kicks some of the.
Did know who placed those? No.
I don't.
Hmm.
All of you that were here for it, which I think is everybody but Sharn, would recognize that alchemical experimentation.
Is there a crystal that's more whole than the others that I can collect?
Probably quite a few.
I think that we should collect all of the crystals.
I was thinking we destroy most of them.
Well, collect, destroy.
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to leave like any shards here. You
Two
know.
of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Enough.
Isaac drags it into the dead roots again. That's a dumping ground now.
There's
No, that body got eaten. They
Eat
don't
the
eat
crystals.
crystals.
I don't know.
after a couple of years of adventuring, Isaac just has this pile of stuff he's hiding in the dead roads.
Yeah, the dragon of the dead roots.
Don't have much to offer you in means of reward. Stay here for as long as you'd like.
that's lovely. Is there anything else that we can do for you, or is like, I mean, are you all right? I mean, I'm not sure how you're feeling after all that nonsense, got all the gunk out here.
I need to heal. I need time. But now that I can go home, be okay.
You need to have something on guard here, because one of them. He'll just like point outwards, just like,
Maybe
Do
get
you
an
have
animal in
any
your home.
ways of contacting?
No, would have to travel.
Hmm. I was thinking if it gets attacked, it can notify. Because there's a nice place nearby that was occupied by bad people, but now it's good people, and they could help if it ever comes to it. It's a few days off. I don't know if you can move this connection thingy.
No,
Hmm.
but think of something.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I guess we can leave you to healing. Sure, to mention this pool, maybe, so nobody else comes looking for it.
I think pool tends to protect itself. Really,
Okay.
should be fine until I can find some means of guarding it.
About it.
And yeah, it was lovely to meet you, Tori.
If
I
you're
hope.
ever in the
What's up?
plane of water, need help, just have to find me and ask.
The hard part will be finding you,
You have a name?
Tori.
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 Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was throwing up on the side.
I think
Lovely.
the harder part about being on the plane of water would be breathing.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, just
Do
hold your
that for
breath,
very
Rain.
It says the fucking lizard.
long. Fucking aquatic lizard.
Maybe I'll ask around and if there's something that I could provide that might help you breathe underwater.
Hmm.
Don't get many creatures that would need it, but someone might know.
I mean, we're not going there, right? Like,
You just
Six is just very confused. She's like, wait, what?
what excitement there was in her sales of like talking about finding ways for you guys to come to the plane of water just fluffs out.
Yeah, that's right. Feel my pain, bitch.
Well, thank you for the offer, and if we're ever in the area, we'll be sure to find and contact you.
Oh, all right. Feel free to stop back by if you're ever passing by the pool again.
We'll do for sure. Uh, Stay safe.
She will
Cheerio.
fully drop into the pool. The moment that any part of her body touches the water, she's just gone from sight. Much like
Whoa.
another Nereid from a different campaign.
Yeah, who can that be?
Mm.
Could it be?
It's a
now?
fucking Nelith.
Um, Isix, assuming that you were still like 50 feet back,
Yeah.
you would feel just a heavy, padded face just kind of nudge your back.
Added face?
Just a massive fluff of fur.
Mammals.
Maminal.
Craig cat.
Isaac will turn around with his scythe and then be like, oh, fuck, oops.
Enormous crag cat with its giant, fluffy, thick coat looks at you, then comes in again for the cat headbutt you.
Kitty.
Yeah, okay, I'll accept it.
We're smart.
Knows you have the meat.
Still headbutt it back. Like, what, you want to go? No.
Fucking fights it.
Fight me, you fluffy faced bitch.
You see the rest of the predators coming to and getting up, looking around. A little bit of confusion, but they see it's probably the de facto leader at the moment in the crag cat, and you can all just sense the calmness now.
Isaac's will look at the crate cat and be like, did you see where the other one went? Because we can go fuck it up right now.
Just looks at you with those big empty cat eyes.
Decat.
Hey, hey, Civil, you know how to speak this?
You just hear Isaac's in the back going, meow, meow.
Shit.
I don't know how to do this, you guys.
Ravens can mimic sounds. Just turn into a bird. See what happens.
What if it eats me?
And then just to see what happens. Never know.
See what happens, YOLO.
YOLO.
can only do this like once a week. You know this.
I mean, it's your call, of course. Yeah, that's up to you.
Fuck it. I'll turn into a bird.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
have to. I was fucking around. Don't die.
So you have that thing that lets you talk while you're polymorph.
Yeah.
Make a nature check.
Sharon's just chilling in the water and sees the lizard turn into a bird, and she's like, "Damn," and goes back to relaxing in the water.
Good water.
She's like, "This group is weird, man."
Facts.
Nature check.
What am I doing? Nature?
Yeah.
Not.
The animals seem mostly fine. They're all coming out of that mental stupor. You're like flying up in the air near the crag cat. Just reaches up with the paw and kind of starts like batting at the wings. Not really any connection of communication other than it is now trying to play with this unusual bird.
It just looks down at Brawley. You've led me astray!
Yeah. Raleigh is
Yeah.
laughing his butt off. Fantastic.
I would like to poop on
Oh.
No.
Wait,
Come at me.
I have advanced first aid. I'm an idiot.
That's
will drop
you're
the rock.
sickened.
It does.
No.
I can reduce it by 2
Oh.
and frightened.
Yeah, I will drop a rock on Brawley's head.
Catch me. Zim zam zoom out the way.
Deflect projectile.
Yeah.
The crag cat will kind of lean down. Anyone that wants a ride, you are welcome to ride on its back.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna corral the other mammals.
I mean, they're all
Yeah.
pretty corralled. They're kind of sticking to their de facto leader.
I'll hop on the Craig cat and continue to try to reduce my second level, which it doesn't seem to want to.
Eventually, you'll succeed.
Will I? Doesn't
Yes.
look like it.
You will
Just like
eventually
if-
succeed.
Just like eventually I will hit something.
But unless anyone has anything else, the animals will start their journey back to the castle.
Wow.
Come on, Vamonos.
Isaac will
Do
turn
we want
back into a lizard.
Do we want to do the stage thing now, or are you just gonna leave it for somebody?
Huh?
I did what up. You said you needed the privacy to do the stage thing with doing the. And,
We'll probably do that in downtime.
Okay, just so I know.
I failed moving the sickened condition like 8 times.
This guy getting all the bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah.
I got it eventually. Do not once.
Eventually, you guys do make your way out of the Whisper Woods, back to the castle. Now, probably late evening. The sun is already gone down by the time you reach the castle. There's just the standard night patrol sitting on the gates and the walls, greeting you as you arrive. The caravan has kind of set up some makeshift tents there in the courtyard. You guys like to do anything? You just straight bringing the animals back in?
We would look for sulfurous, and then hey, look what we got.
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely been just keeping an eye out like the entire time. And when she sees the massive cat and the pack of carnivores coming towards the castle, she's ready and waiting to.
Booyah.
Was that Isix?
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
We need to take a step back.
Nope.
First time.
Nope.
Seeing all of you running up to the gate to meet you. Oh, found him. That's. Oh, thank the gods. Letting you ride him. That's a good sign.
Oh, there you go.
Hope it wasn't much trouble.
A little bit, but we handled it. Even made a new friend.
Okay, that's really vague.
Correct.
Get him. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
She didn't do anything.
She was like, it's private. Now our adventure was private too. Sorry.
That wasn't her.
No, that wasn't her. That was the
Wrong
guy.
one.
But she did
In any
withhold information until we interrogated her further.
True.
As you guys are having your conversation, getting the animals into the courtyard, you do hear Elma shout out, "Hey, what? Did you send them off to find the animals? I told you they were gonna be fine. Really? Like you didn't have to do this. I don't know if you could maybe put them back.
Been back?
He's just like looking between the carnivores and the big cat and you.
What's the problem? They're here now.
Yeah, but okay. See,
Do you not want them?
the last caravan leader, whenever animals ran off, he was always able to go find them. No problem. Would always bring them back. I guess I just wanted to be able to find them myself.
So, had you been able to find them, you would have run across a pool of water with a chemically corrupted nereid that would have tried to drown you several times. It might have been for the best that you didn't go looking for them.
Make a diplomacy check.
Yeah, loser.
That was almost a 19.
Can I assist with an intimidation check?
Go for it.
Every time. You do it without fail. It's like, does a big scary
God
lizard
damn it!
kindly fail?
I mean, big scary lizards are scary.
Yeah, there are
That's a
two.
critical success. That makes yours 23.
Nice.
And yeah, you could have absolutely bottled some of the water. The like look of annoyance just drops away to slight panic. Oh, I guess it's a good thing that you did it then. Thanks.
You are quite welcome.
Yeah, when I get them back into the herd, we can get them checked out, make sure they're all doing okay. I don't know. Do you want an animal as a reward for bringing them back?
We'll take them all.
Well, we seem to have made good friends with the Craig cat.
I think Brawley liked those ones, and I'll point to whatever ones are like sticking around Brawley.
I'm like Ace
Probably-
Ventura, Pet Detective right now.
Make a nature or diplomacy check, your choice.
I think a better diplomacy, to be honest. That is correct, because I'm trained in diplomacy because I'm trained.
As I'm trained.
Yep,
Well
I was trained by a
spoken.
cat and a tiefling.
There's a mountain lion and a wolf that are just kind of hanging out.
Me and the wolf are bonding.
He just looks at the animals that are still with you, including the crag cat. He just meets the cat's eyes. Yoshi, come on. You've been with us for so long. You don't want to just go with these people now, right? Like, you know us better than you know them.
Alright, he's gonna play that game. Kiyoshi, think of all the adventures you'll have with us and all the things you'll get to play with.
I'll offer it a giant slice of boar.
It just lets out like a deep lion like chuff. And doesn't move. Fine. Kiyoshi wants to stay with you, then we're even, right?
I'm fine with that.
Mhm.
Everyone else, maybe not so much. But that's just Zach talking.
What are we gonna do with a big kid?
You'll be our noble steed.
Do you have something that speaks with animals?
Druids.
Druids.
I have something, but it's passed down from caravan leader to caravan leader, right? Not something I can give away.
Steals it.
Hey guys, we're becoming caravan leaders.
I mean, I'm down with it. We get a
We are
card.
the lost caravan.
Only because we always lose our shit. That's different.
It was getting lost.
What do you mean? Probably knew exactly where it was the whole time.
He can have one of their druids, even though none of you can cast primal magic. We'll give you a alternate version of Speak with Animals, and a cult version.
Whatever you want.
I can't. You should learn it because I can't really apply it to myself, really.
Spontaneous casters. Gotta love them.
Yeah. So you're the only one that can learn.
Got it.
A second level, so.
Isaac will find an item. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Craft up together like a Speak with Animals wand, and then that'd be easier, maybe.
Again, none of you can cast primal magic. This is a
Yeah.
special
Yeah.
exception.
Yeah.
So, if you want to spend the rest of the evening learning an alternate version of the spell, Rain, then you can do so. And everyone else, I guess everyone, including you, will get a chance to get a long night's rest.
I'm the only one who's capable of learning the spells.
The
I mean, I can
advantage of
learn
a
a spell.
advantage
I can-
of a prepared caster.
I can learn a spell, but I would have to retrain.
Yeah, you'd have to lose
can
another
always-
spell.
I have to lose a spell to put it instead of that one. So.
Price you're willing to pay for power.
Yeah, well, it's not an uncommon thing, and I have my own cat, so.
But
Power.
other than that, we'll get a long night's rest,
Sweet.
safety of the castle. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
And we get treasure.
And
redeemed it.
you get a treasure.
There's a bag on the screen.
I haven't gotten to use my treasure because we fought a water myriad.
Treasure. Random
Fireball
treasure.
doesn't work well.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Wow.
Two!
Oh, we're rich, guys.
I think Coop is gonna end up fucking limiting.
All right. I mean, that's 4 less hero point rerolls.
Yeah, it's fine. We
Okay,
don't need them.
I'll specifically just keep mine for rerolling. Okay, guys.
I have enough points for hero points.
Kira and Izix. I need a. No, I'm gonna drop it down to a D4. A D4 from each of you.
Ooh.
You dropped it to a D4. Ah! Ah!
A 1 and a 1.
Do I need to reroll?
No, once you get that one, it gets replaced. So the 1 is going to be a potion of disguise, moderate.
Not like we have a hat.
You're right. I'm gonna roll a different one.
We can disguise at any point we want. Potion of disguise is okay.
That is an elemental wayfinder attuned to the plane of air,
Oh.
That's
and a rod of wonder.
Rod of
You're right there, bud.
No. It's the fucking wild magic wand.
It is.
It's an insane
Very
thing.
excited.
It's not.
Anyways,
It's the thing I wanted to get from the vault.
thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for watching.
Thank
Just
you, Cooper.
just thanks for being awesome.
Wait, what was the first thing? Who got what? I'm so confused. Bye, guys!
Don't
Elemental Wayfinder.
Elemental Wayfinder tuned to the plane of air. Don't forget that we have our charity live stream tomorrow at noon, Mountain Standard. We're supporting the Old Friends Senior Dog Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean, even if you can't, join us for the entirety, just consider coming, saying hi if you can. Drop $1, $5, whatever you can do. It all helps. It all goes towards a amazing cause. But yeah. Other than that, I'm gonna pop us in a quick raid to a good friend of mine. And we'll see y'all next time.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
How much XP did we get?
100.
Oh,
Woo-hoo.
All right. Stick around, and we're gonna raid my friend Ash.
Woo!
Noise.
We get spirits for staying as raiders.
Yeah, you do. All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
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 Oh,
It's
Borderlands.
completely like giving
Will
up
you
on
put on
special
the
effect one.
the doggy one so I can do my character
I need
sheet
to
later on
completely
tonight?
rejigger my stream elements. Ow!
Yeah.
Hey
Thanks.
Hooper, how are
I was gonna do it last
you?
night.
Thank you very much for raiding.
No worries.
Ah, and you sent in a fiver for the raffle.
But I
You're
will have it done, I
amazing. Thank you
promise.
so much. And welcome raiders. Epic Narrator is an amazing guy who has just donated to
Alright,
our
well,
charity raffle, which is in aid of special effects.
Bye.
If you don't know what
I'm
special
hungry.
effects is,
Alright.
Me too.
it is a charity
Thank you
that
guys
helps
so much.
disabled
You guys are amazing. I love you all.
individuals stay
Thank
connected
you, Hooper.
through
This is
gaming
Scout Girl
and
Scouts.
technology.
Peace
They
out.
use all sorts of
Bye.
incredible things to
Bye.
help people play and stay connected through any means possible. Be that
These
like
items are insane.
using their like
Right, so who
feet
gets
or
what?
their
What's going on here?
noses
I don't
or
understand.
We just
like,
gained